Ivy spin, Ivy spin, Ivy spin. Ivy spin, 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 Ivy spin.
And shivers down your spine. Shrieking skull will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
Meow. Meow. Hi. Scout report. We just started.
Are
I
you
can't
going
even
to
say like
work
a
now,
gremlin
Twitch?
for a minute. Hi. Thank you so much for the resub, Tavarius. Thank you. Happy 18 months. Welcome back to the Outriders. Hello. No. Match. I hope our microphone is okay today. I had to fix it in Discord yesterday, which is why I'm asking. Discord, for some reason, I have, Discord, I have all of the, they're like echo cancellation, background noise filter, crisp. I hate all of these things. I had to return them all off.
NPC friend fleece some ne'er-do-wells in D&D.
Wait, elaborate. I love fucking up NPCs. I actually think they're related. So I was wondering if it was because I plugged my USB,
No
because I have a
should pee on our
USB
watch.
mic, into a different USB port. It just looked like a better spot. Same power and everything. But I was wondering if doing that, like, messed with it. I actually think Discord was the problem all along, because Discord had like a major update and it really fucked up my settings. But Discord's noise cancellation, noise filtering, believes that my natural speaking voice is background noise.
As per new
Which
regulations,
really
we now begin
great
our
for my
gargoyling
self-esteem.
inspections at the start of stream nodders.
For a computer program to be like, silence, wench. So... Well, where are we going? We left somewhere. Sorry, I don't know where we went. Actually, that's dim scene. That's Dim's exclusive scene. That's an oldie. I don't know. Anyway, but like, welcome. Hi. But like, I don't know. Discord thinks I'm background noise, but I got that all fixed now too. So stop redeeming that. I
This is my
can't
stream
fix
now.
it.
Why
Because
did
if
you
I
come
push
in when
this
I was
button,
changing? Now I feel flustered.
if I push this button, it's gonna frick you up. I'll fix it. Hang on. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. There. Holy, you guys are so funny. Anyway, hi, welcome. I'm no longer background noise, apparently. Just if things are too loud, because like if I fixed them last week and they're too loud or too quiet or something's funky or like, what is that? I don't know. It's probably just noise stuff. I can try to fix it, so just let me know. Let me know. But hi, welcome, howdy, welcome in. Yesterday was Frog Friday, and I guess that makes today, as I discovered earlier, Frog Fratterday, because, you know, it's the weekend. It's the weekend, but, hi. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. I'm doing okay. I feel strange today. Ooh, wait. Why are you over here? Go back over there. Doink. Why is it like that? You know, OBS, why do you do the things that you do? Oh, it's this. It's
Bi-weekly
this.
reminder chat. Time to put your sheets through the wash.
I fixed it. To all of you, that was maybe nothing. Something was off by like 5 pixels and it was driving me nuts. Tomorrow will be Frog Sunday. True! Tomorrow will be Frog Sunday. Frog Fratterday. Yeah, tomorrow will be Frog Sunday. It'll be Frog Day. I'm very excited to play Darktide. We haven't played Darktide on stream in a little bit. And I do believe it's going to be, if not the first, one of the first times that Miss Jinkitsu will be playing Darktide with us, at least with me. So the 5 pixels matter. It was driving me nuts. It was driving me nuts. But I think I fixed it. Pausers. Me opening just to look. Should I bump it down a touch? The world do be what it be. OBS is mysterious. It had an update, major update. Hang on, you guys are gonna feel a little funky while I scoot you around. It had a major, ooh, that's perfect. It had a major update, like 2 days ago. And because I like to fly by the seat of my pants, I really, really love to just say, hey, Frogget. I did it 15 minutes before stream, so that was really smart, and that was really cool of me. And I probably shouldn't have done that, but nothing broke. Yeah, it's a major numerical update, not a minor hotfix update. Although there was a hotfix released today. But yeah, so I guess if you guys have OBS, Shrug, for me it's quite stable. But I know some folks have issues with some older plugins when they update their streaming softwares. Be careful. Be mindful. I don't really use plugins. It's mostly like overlay stuff. So for me, it's not a big deal. Hi, Kaichi! How are you? Welcome in. Okay, hang on. I want to see. Did we... She was gambling. Use the Storm Rune to give her advantage. I love Rune Knight. I think it's quite cool. I wish it was easier, more flexible. I feel like sometimes they're afraid of these subclasses being too flexible. Although I will say the 2024 update got quite a bit better about like being able to swap things on long rest. So I'm like, okay. So, you know, Rune Knight rips. It's not in 2024 yet, is it? So if they foreseeably move it forward, I could see them making this change. Because if you look at something, it's not. Because Circle of the Land, Druid, I used to think be fucking abysmal, frankly. But now you can be a little more flexible with your land. And so I'm like, oh, now this rips. This rules. This is fantastic. So, you know, maybe Rune Knight will also have a similar fate. Seems to be sort of the trend that they're doing in the update is a little more less narrative than I love in the features, but you know, I just beg and plead from my DMs for that. But flexibility wise, the update that I don't know, what do you call it? It's like 5.5, but they don't want you to say that. The 2024 rule sets, the subclass updates have been quite nice actually. I have some with some like base core class stuff, but the subclasses I do feel like they've very much done well with in terms of like this feels good to play. So I don't know, props to them. It's turned out much better than I thought it would. I was a little doom and gloom about it internally. Because there was stuff I wanted that still didn't come. But, you know. It is 5.5. By all means and purposes, it is. Because, like, 3rd edition was the same way when it went to 3.5. They're like, oh, you can use this if it doesn't exist or whatever, and otherwise you migrate forward, right? And this is the same exact ruling with, like, 5th edition and 2024 Player's Handbook. Which feels weird to say because some of it didn't even come out until 2025. But whatever. Whatever. Aye. Whatever makes them happy, I suppose. Can we all agree that WotC missed a huge opportunity to rework Ranger? I agree completely, Silver. That's one of the gripes that I have with core classes. Ranger I feel extremely sorry for. And I feel like the solution to it is so simple, and they literally did it themselves in terms of idea. By fixing, like if they fixed Hunter's Mark, that horror UA changed my life. There was a Ranger subclass and a couple of features, honestly, with things like Hex in the horror Unearthed Arcana, that were like, oh, you can toss concentration to only have it last a minute instead. Holy shit. Suddenly your features are actually fucking usable. So I don't know. I'm a little sad that Ranger kind of core Ranger, because the subclasses are very cool. For the record, Ranger subclasses are very cool. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. But the core class, I'm a little bit like, I feel sorry for you. I feel very similar in like an opposite way about Rogue. Rogue core, very solid, feels quite good. But Rogue subclasses, the subclass progression is hot garbage. So it's like, dang, wah, but it's okay. The flavor is good, let me be clear. But like the progression gap, they didn't make any better for Rogue. You get your like level 3 stuff, and if you want anything like for your core identity, you have to wait until 9, and it's like, well, that's when a lot of campaigns end, so I don't know quite how that feels. But oh well. Paladin Smites, you're talking about them being like spells and stuff now, and the way the action economy works with them. I think in the end, in terms of a common player's perspective, I don't think it's significantly different. It just feels different. And it's not my favorite either, to be clear. It really isn't. But I think they were trying to address a problem from a very niche, tiny percentage of people. And they overreacted in terms of how Paladin Smites works. Mm-hmm. Alas. Hi, Lord AJ. Welcome. Hello. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can't see them doing anything different with Ranger again. Based on a very online quiz, ever you're told you should play Ranger. Well, the problem just kind of comes in with the core, because the subclasses are very cool. But there are fixes you can do for it, so, you know, it stinks that you're like, here's this new rule set, it's okay, I guess. Here's some homebrew to fix it again. Because that's what, you know, 2024 update sort of was like. But oh well, whatever. Anyway, hello, welcome in everybody. Howdy, hi, hello. I also have lots of D&D thoughts. We did play yesterday. I've got a lot of other things on my mind. I have other games I want to play. It's stewing in there. It's stewing in there. All the little gremlins are swirling. But let me see, Rune, let me see. She was gambling. She used the Storm Rune to give advantage, and she earned the party 3,200 gold. That's a lot. How, what's your guys' level, Rune? Good morning, Kiaran. D&D yapping? Yeah, the frogs are all riveting up there about D&D. So many games, so little time. That's kind of the vibe, right? Because the only days I substantially have to play, for the most part, I'm playing already, you know, Mondays and Fridays. Yeah. So it's like, well, there's not really a lot of time for me to do anything anyway. I could try to do something on the off Monday days. Because Saltmarsh is on hiatus, but you basically only have Friday and Saturday. You brute force. I don't understand how you make Monday work. I feel sorry for your sleep schedule, frankly. But I'm very happy that you come play with us. You're responding. Hello, Oni. Welcome, welcome. What kind of stew? Wow. I would love some stew right now. It was kind of middling warm today, like low 70s. And it was very like overcasty. Not too warm. There was a nice breeze. And I looked at the weather forecast coming. Rain. Rain and rain and rain and rain and rain and rain and rain for the next like week. And so I'm very excited because this is the autumn feel I would like. I would like for it to just rain. Until I want to go to the pumpkin patch. And then I would prefer if it stopped raining so I didn't have to sludge through mud. I don't know when I'm going to do that yet. Probably, what, like a week or two before Halloween. I don't want to do it too early. But I also don't want to go too close to the holiday because then it'll be full of small children and I don't want to deal with that. That sounds awful. Last week, your wizard got super drunk and started drunkenly shouting they were level 13. What level are you guys really? Wait, you know, does that mean like they were breaking the fourth wall in game? Like they're saying I'm level 13, like in game? Or do you mean? Because what does that mean? This is not how typically characters in game identify themselves. You made beef, barley, and vegetable stew a few days ago. Wow, that's so warm, Oni. That's so warm. Children, yeah. You know, they're okay in small doses. I'm not like, ew, children. I'm not one of those people. But, like, I don't want to... Like, so this like, the place that I go, it has, like, a huge pumpkin patch. And they do, like, several large, like, corn mazes. And, like, you know, they have, like, cute little pony rides. And there's a whole children's section. And, you know, you can, like, there's an apple cannon and a petting zoo. And, like, whoa, so many things, right? So, on holidays, because they also do, they have alternate fields, right? And the other field that they have does Christmas trees. So, they do stuff for holiday season. And if you go too close to the holiday, that's all that's there. It's just a bunch of very, like, small children. And I don't mind them. They're just really noisy. Like, the collective. And, like, I also get really paranoid because I don't want to ruin a child's day, right? So I, like, get really paranoid about, like, where I walk or, like, who I bump into because some of them are very close to my height, frankly. And, like, I don't want to... This is... Go be full of whimsy away from me. So it's like, oh, I have to go to quiet time. Maybe if I go during the weekday, because they're all in school right now. So, hi, Isolde, welcome. As someone who took their 20-month-old, oh, so cute, like little walking and stuff now, huh? the crystal store today. Ugh, children. I'm sure. Don't they try to? Because, like, what is it? Toddler age. They're always trying to pick everything up. You gotta watch their hands. Hopefully, at 20 months, surely they're past, like, I'm sticking everything in my mouth phase, right? I'm gonna chew this crystal. This is how I absorb its properties. 12, and no, he was ranting about how the party had been level 12. So, like, player was drunk. So was this, like, above table talk? I gotta be honest with you. I don't play with people who, yes, I don't play with people who engage in substances while they play D&D. Which maybe sounds super fucking shitty. Like, if you have a beer or whatever, go nuts, I don't care. Or, like, you drink a glass of wine while you play, it's fine. Or, I don't know, maybe you have some leaf or whatever. But the problem is when you're actually, like, drunk or buzzed or, like, you know, like, greened out or whatever, you're miserable to play with. I'm sorry if this is really bad news for you. Because, like, you don't register things or you react in ways that aren't, like, normal. Or you derail, or I can't stand it. I think maybe some of it is history, because I used to play with people and, you know, we would drink sometimes and whatever, but everyone has, you're like, okay, this is enough now, and I have to actually be coherent to play game. And everyone plays a game for a different reason. If you guys play and it's much more loose or like different vibe, nothing wrong with it, of course. But I don't, that's kind of the thing, Shark, for the most part, especially when I'm trying to stay on task. I do not like to interact with people under substances. So, that sounds miserable to me. Yeah, when you're sober and if it's like trying to lead a bunch of like iguanas on a walk, it's awful. Like, I don't know, you guys could casually like do something, that's fine. I don't have any issue with that. It's when it starts to impact the way that you play or the way that you speak. It's tough. It's tricky. Wanted to touch everything. Still tries to sick thing. Still too young. Must be a little bit older then that they stopped doing this. Was very excited about stars. Aww. And would you star the color? That's so cute though. Do they have a favorite Ash? That's adorable. Aw. The paladin the night before proposed to the gambling NPC and had a really fun night. Rest of the party was in the room next door. Your room night. Proposed like they are now engaged. They like fleeced the fuck out of someone that they're engaged to. It's the last session. You'll let him attend inebriated. He derailed too much. I feel for you. That's so frustrating for like the other players too. And like once they're physically like in your space or like connected to a call or something, it's hard to be like, hey bud, don't. So it's tough. I commiserate with that. It's hard. All you can really do is have like a chat and be like, hey, literally don't do that again, or we will like make you go sit in a corner and sew her up. Your good friend was previously a high-functioning alcoholic that was part of your campaign years ago. Can confirm drunk party members are miserable even when they're a good friend. Yeah, it's tough because you're like, hey, I like you and I want you to be here, but also like, you know, it's disrespectful, I think, to everybody that showed up. They all took time and like wanted to be here to do group task, and you've like fucked up the whole group task. It's insanely selfish. I don't know. Of course, if you're running a different game, let's say you're doing a one-shot and it's like supposed to be silly, or your whole campaign is, nothing wrong with that, right? Fine, go nuts. Sounds miserable to me, but you know. You don't deal well with certain types of drugs. No, I understand. Nothing wrong with it. You have a preferred playstyle. Yeah, well, right. It's, I want to play game. I want to play game. Blue and purple are the favorite colors at the moment. So blue and purple stars. Wait, that's so cute. That's adorable. I love that. Hi, Alex. Iguanas? Well, it's not quite like cats because, you know, cats can be placated and they're cute. And, well, iguanas are cute too. I don't know. You played D&D with friends that were loopy, silly, happy, drunk, friends that were high. One time a guy was on shrooms. Oh, blah. No, thank you. Seemed like he was having Alice in Wonderland moments the whole time. Not your thing personally. I think that's the thing. Is like do that in your own time, you know. But like to unwillingly submit the rest of your friends to that. About that way. Gambling in PC did not fleece the party. She fleeced for. Oh. She was doing it on behalf of everything else. I see. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, wait, this is levels of kind of messed up to the NPC, but that makes sense. Okay. I am tracking, Rune. I am tracking. It's part of the party. Not quite. Kind of like ally position, Rune. I love those so much. I love bringing NPCs along. Don't mind people drinking a little to loosen up, but when you're around people that are drunk, yes, that's the thing, right? Like have a drink or whatever. Go crazy if you can control yourself, and if you use it to like soft your nerves, if I don't know, I don't want to comment because like alcoholism is so tricky, but like you know, nothing wrong from time to time for this, of course. You tell them, yeah, you do, I guess. But if you have to end up cleaning up or babysitting, it's the babysitting aspect, right? You're not going to be happy. That's how I feel as well, Oni. Me too. Monkeys are more accurate. Monkeys can problem solve. Sometimes. Drunk people don't do that very well. I think monkeys are more put together. You had a player who was convinced he could fight your character when he got drunk at the table and would not back down, and he did. Like PvP. He was a really sad drunk. Oh no! Now you're like babysitting. Oh no. Time and a place. Maybe that's what I would say. If you got to drink with your pals and one of them has a little bit too much and needs like some extra comfort or assistance or whatever in the night, it happens, right? But that was the expectation when you go out. This would not be a thing that's unusual when you're like gathering together for a totally different purpose. I don't know. Used to have a beer or two while playing games since you ran it at a pub for a while and there were more than yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Every once in a while, every week, whatever, who cares? It's fine. I'm not trying to demonize that. I'm being careful because it's like I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Not someone who subscribes to drunk words being sober thoughts, but it doesn't mean, oh, yeah, no, I think some people are like that, right? But I don't think everyone is really like that. I do think it does, I mean, it's under an influence, you know, right? In some way. But it doesn't mean I want to be around it. In moderation, keep your stuff under control. Yes, no, exactly, Damien, exactly. It was your formerly IRL group that went remote over COVID. You tried to continue. He kept getting, aww. You got a problem, slow it down. That's tricky too. Because when you have someone who shows up continually and they've got an issue, you want to help them too. But like, that's a toughie. Better playing with an orangutan. They could roll dice, right? Surely they can do that. They got the dexterity. You'll forever be grateful that you tell everyone you love them drunk instead of other options. That's true. You're very cute when you message people, Ash. It's always so soft. If you're playing a simple border card game like Red Dragon Inn, Cards Against Humanity, oh yeah, no, totally different mindset, right? D&D, I think, Magic, things like this, they just take a different level of focus or like planning or there's consequence or... No, I agree. More casual get-togethers, of course, right? Technically, your Rune Knight can also fleece if she's not... she has proficiency in playing cards. Double proficiency with tools and advantage. My rogue is becoming very similar. My Saltmarsh rogue Rune. She can intimidate. Is she proficient in deception? I think she can technically lie. She just doesn't usually like socially lie. That's a level of socialization I don't think she's really run into. but an old party member gave her some loaded dice and she's learning how to play with them. And I'm probably going to have her take advantage of some folks eventually with that, so that'll be a fun time. Who thinks a Bardlock can fight a paladin? Whoa. I mean, any of that, doesn't it sort of depend? If they get something on the paladin to disable them, munko, right? Focus and critical thinking? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that's just what I play tabletop games for, right? If you have a more lighthearted or, I don't know, less weighty time, I guess maybe it's fine. Just not a table I want to be at. Ricky, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you. Hello, come in. You're so bad sometimes you check your DMs the next day and you're reminded what you said. I try to answer you every time. I do, because I think it's very sweet. You're so happy Doors is still an awful influence on her and Miko. I have to check. Does Miko have any potions left that Doors left behind? Miko is our little kobold. Well, I guess it's technically like the party child, but I think they're technically like an adult in kobold years. They're not like super PPL. Don't they have something to give them like firebolt or something now? Maybe a few snuck into corners or rafters. Like technically Cordelia could try to brew some things for them. Like you know how she brewed the coffee? She could do that again. Usually she makes poisons, but you know, she's been told she's not allowed to test those on people, so it'll be exciting. I miss Saltmarsh a lot, but it'll be fun to go back. Firebolt and Ray of Frost. We should have taken Miko with us, don't you think so? Into the Sahuagin Fortress, don't you think that would have been fun? Miko probably would have been, like, turned to paste. But, you know, don't you think it would have been fun, hypothetically? I'm really glad when we killed that big two-headed shark that it didn't land on us. I thought it might. I got a little afraid of that one. But I guess it makes sense that it would float. It do be a shark. Although it was like a junk shark. It was made of, like, goop or whatever. Well, anyway. Anyway, I miss playing on every other Monday. We do have Curse of Strahd, and that's going delightfully. I get to be a complete little shit in a totally different direction. Ah. You know, playing yesterday, I was thinking about this the other day. Lady is kind of horrifying sometimes, I think. I live. It has weird, like, trying to keep the peace, I guess. Sometimes, yeah. You think she's scary all the time. You said something yesterday. We were playing because Lady was asking Rigel to, like, basically memory wipe somebody. It's important, though. It's for a greater good. It is. It just doesn't really matter, I think, to her how the process gets there. I do think that recent events have made her much worse. There's very few phrases scarier than the greater good. You know, I was thinking, how does modify memory work with something like Geish? Can I give a command with Geish and then make them forget? Would the Geish still be up? Yes? Oh, that's good to know. That's very fucked up. You made Dexter Morgan in D&D. Did you live? What kind of character did you build? Your rune height grows to about 15 feet. The 4 inches matter, huh? Her base height is... Whoa! What's her species normally, Rune? So tall. If you saw a spider person with a 10-foot leg span, you think your first description would indeed be scary. I mean, that's fair. She's a... they're not, like, horrifyingly unusual in setting. But I think sometimes I think more about that than the rest of the party does. About her appearance towards other people. Your condolences to Lady's future enemies. She's too... That's so much worse. She's... I don't think she would. So we had a situation come up where we need help from somebody. We need like an alchemist to break down something so we can try and figure out how it was made. Right, and they need a bunch of power, and so, we took them to that scary fucking facility that we just left. And we don't want them to remember where it is so they can't go back, and so Lady has Gage still prepared and command. And it's because she's putting those spell slots into, the magic armor that she's making. So I'm not preparing those spells with intent to use them in-game in a typical way. But like when you have those and you have to be like, well, how do I make someone not like go somewhere again? But fortunately we have a wizard, so you know, modify memory kind of fucking rules. But it hypothetically came up, and I was like, well, she doesn't really want someone to, like, explode their brain if, like, they decide to go against the Geish, so that feels kind of bad and sad, so... She was told Warforged at the start of her subclass was changed from Eldritch Knight to Rune Knight. She grew more. Warforged are cool. I like them a lot. Tau use mind control and stuff to help with spreading the greater good. I admittedly do not know much more about the Tau than maybe this kind of like basic premise. Is it really? See, I think, now I'm biased, but I do think Lady's greater good is technically a greater good. Like, we don't want some random alchemist to know where this giant fucking power center is, because we don't always know what it is they want to experiment with. I did send a pretty fucked up message though in the into the player chat where I was like, you know, if this guy is like alchemy experiment stuff is successful and we're really all that worried about him, you know, rather than like majorly scramble his brain with repeated modify memories, we could just turn him into the church. And you know, we can't really rule that out, but you know, I guess at that point it's not really my problem. It's technically the right thing to do, right? It's just a little not nice on a personal level. Your game is a homebrew campaign. Do you play using the Dragon Age rule set? I do know there is a Dragon Age tabletop rule set. When I ran into that, I had just played Inquisition, and I never really looked more into it. But how is it? How's the setting? Good night, Silverwolf. Have really good sleep, Silverwolf. Have good dreams. Take good care of yourself well. You turn into a werewolf? Ow! Full moon is not for a little bit. You've got a little bit of safety. You think the whole party often forgets any non-human is treated pretty poorly? You're the only human in the party? Whoa, really? Do you have like a lot of elves or something? Like Kunari? That's really cool. You had no idea you're playing 5e. I don't know, I forget what it's called, but there is like there was a setting book. It might be its like own thing, rather than being like a supplement or something, but, like there's a hole here. Hang on. There's a whole thing for it. It's me, John Fighter. A Canary Druid and a Dwarf Rogue. Wow, there's only 3 of you. That can be fun to run a game with. I think 4 or 5 is my preferred amount. But like, I don't know. Especially if you have a lot of allies or like a lot of extra things you do, particularly given it's Dragon Age, then Tomorrow is the final day of your local Renfest for the year. Wow. Have a really good time, Silver Wolf. Have very good rest. Take good care. Have fun tomorrow. Have a good end to your weekend. Why play human when you can literally play anything else? You already play a human in real life. Yeah. All you do is get older. Gosh, is that not so real? I don't typically play humans a lot, but I will say humans in the 2024 update, you get things like Lucky, or you get the inspiration on Long Rest. Kind of fucking rules. Kind of rules. Technically speaking, because there's no half species anymore, technically speaking, my bard, my Curse of Strahd bard is a human. She's a half-elf, but she's a human on paper, because that's what they have. They're okay. They're pretty okay. They get some cool perks. Used to have a half-elf warlock. He had to drop out. Aw, that's such a bummer, no. Maybe, if anything ever lightens for them, they can come back. IRL, you play a shitty human. You want to be a neat human, yeah. I want to be a human that gets advantage on my rolls. I want good direction to go in. Yeah, no, I feel that for sure. I always just find everything else so cool. I want to play all the weird stuff. I want to be a tiefling. I want to be an ASMR. I want to be a big spider lady. I want to, you know what I mean? Like, those are so much cooler. Lore about Warforged is the Archangel of Magic gives Warforged he finds interesting a soul. The Demon Lord of Untamed Magic gives souls to Warforged with the thought that any can become interesting. Your Warforged pledged to a Demon Lord. It technically means they're a demigod and daughter of a demon. Wait, that's so cool. Has that come up in like any kind of negative or like consequential like context before, Rune? Dwarves are looked at pretty neutrally on surface. If the dwarf was born on the surface, yeah. I don't know. I think humans can be the cool freaks. Like I said, human can be good. In 2024, human in 5e, has some pretty cool perks that I think do make it worthwhile. Before, what is it? Before in the 2014 rules, if you played a human, almost always you were playing, the variant, the variant humans. Most, if not all, the characters you made are monster hybrid types. They took out half-breeds in general, though. It's tough because, like, technically speaking, they still exist because you can make one. I just think they super copped out. I think it's super, super lame how they chose to handle it. They're like, just take one, and then, narratively, you can make them the rest of that. And it's like, come on. You could absolutely put in some system where you're like, well, you can take X or Y of each thing, like each trait or whatever, and maybe that's how you make, like, your half species. And like, but they didn't do that, so it's kind of a bummer, but oh well. It's a very, very sidesteppy, inelegant solution, because I don't see what the issue with half species is in the first place. I don't think they were ever really broken, so I don't know. But whatever. I have a feeling they did them dirty, yeah, it's such a shame. I have a feeling they will, in some supplement, add them back officially anyway. Maybe not, maybe I'm wrong, but, It's definitely a notable thing, because I feel like half-elf was one of the, like, most popular species for people to run their characters as, and now it doesn't exist. You take one or the other. But, oh well. Oh well. Didn't break the game at all or anything, so it's not that big of a deal. Anyway, your game used to be open, public game. I'm sitting like such a gremlin right now. Hi, Prim. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Prim. Hello, hello. Your game used to be open, public game. What? People can just show up. There's some characters that showed up and wanted to play. What? It still technically is. What do you run it on? No. That's kind of crazy. Sitting crunchy. I'm sitting like insane. Oh, thank you for the scout report. Is my scout report sound not working? Wait, did that not go off? Pausers? I'm going to investigate. You heard it? You heard it? Okay, you heard it? I heard the... Maybe it was overrun. I heard the stream streak noise, and so maybe just...
Gargoyling detected.
Wow. Yeah, I'm sitting like insanely cross-legged, all crunched, cross-legged in my seat. My knees are on my desk. Okay, I fix. I fix. Literally frogging, kinda. Kinda. It's 5e, just IRL. Whoa! Are you at a game store? How interesting. See, to me, having like open, I would hate it. But see, I like to build rapport with my party members a lot. I like to ask them about things or go do side quests for them or, you know, all of these things. And so to have something where people could come in or come out, I would hate it. I'm also like a very anxious creature, so... You ran at an Irish pub for years. You swapped to playing That makes a lot more sense then. It was in public space before, and it is no longer. How hard would it have been for them to make a simple template for a hybrid race? That's what I'm saying, Ricky. Why didn't they do that? It's like the most simple solution, isn't it? Yeah, for each category, let's say size or, you know, traits or whatever, subspecies, features, they can just choose one from either one or something and make a blend that they like. Who cares? Like, would that really have broken anything? It seems so lazy to not do it. Especially because, I'm going to be real with you, I don't think any combination of those things that's like available to players is going to be broken in some kind of combination. There's no fear there of this. So like, why? It seems so, I don't know, strange. No gem lining did it for you. You heard it, okay. Maybe the other sound just overrode it for me. Most of the demon lords aren't inherently evil. Hiya, Autumnal. Welcome in. Hello. Demon lord of magic is not evil. So demons, devils, these things. Or at least demons. I guess maybe they're more like chaotic. But, typically, of course, your place could be quite different. But how do you fight that which has no corporeal form? Your Runite's connection isn't negative. Oh, interesting. Interesting, very different kind of setting, background for this then. I have a noise. Well, thank you, Autumnal. Thank you. I hope it is soothing to you. D&D, yeah, we're talking about D&D a little bit. Or I guess maybe just tabletop in general. Some people here play Pathfinder or other systems instead, but... You literally made a tiefling, dragon, ancestral sorceress. She has traits from both. Your first character was a Goliath werewolf. Yeah, it's really not so tough. And like I said, I think anything, at least in terms of background, that's their player side. I don't think any combination of that is going to be, like, crazy. In terms of, like, I don't know how to run this, or... No, I don't know. And plus, like, if you're worried about something, like... extreme min-maxing. People are going to find ways to do this, no matter what kind of restrictions or system you have. It's just a way that some folks play. So why try? Why bother? Why safeguard for that? It's so strange. Hi, Vemic! Should I say hello? Is it hello time? Should we officially give hellos? I've been saying hi a little bit as people filter in, but Should we officially allow? How are you, Vemic? How's it going? Happy time zone to you. Is it? Is it? Should we? Hi, Chesha. How are you? All right, let me see. Let's go back. Let's go back. We'll say hello. Wow, I missed some subs during my start screen. I'm so sorry. Hang on. I know I called Tavarius. Tavarius, good morning to you, by the way. Thank you for the resub. Happy 18 months. Welcome back to the Outriders. Boopy, thank you for 42 months. Tier 2 as well. Thank you. Welcome to the Vanguard, Boopy. Thank you for being part of the community here. I appreciate it a lot. Welcome back to us. And Chesha, thank you for your resub too. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it a lot. Welcome back to the Outriders, everybody. You think that's what they were trying to do in limiting min-maxing? I agree. Because otherwise I don't really understand why you would remove that, right? But, or maybe they were trying to create some sort of blended system and couldn't agree, even though that simple solution seems like it would be just fine, but oh well. I suppose there's always just good old talking to your DM for homebrew with it. The only evil demon lord isn't one, but he's an embodiment of the realm's throne, another lord job. Only beings known as usurpers from respective realms can take a throne. Are they all incorporeal in that way, or is it just the one in specific? In 6 months, it'll be 4 years. Oh, how long did it say? 42 months. Yeah, 6 months will be. That's crazy, actually. It'll be 4 years, stream anniversary in January. Isn't that odd? Holy, I've been here. 4 years isn't very long, I guess, but it feels like a very long time, too. Kind of crazy. Time is so wibbly wobbly. Anyway, let me say hi really quick. We can still hang out a little bit. Hi, V! Sheboygan is a real place? Where? Wait, what? Just a little bit more. So close, isn't it? Well, it's October. Almost. Not quite. Oh! Our friends who are in Australia and, associated realms. I do believe this weekend, if not today, is it today? You have daylight savings that's going to be occurring. So for you, don't forget to shift your clocks a little bit. Those of us in the States, do not worry quite yet. You have about another month. I do believe it is the first Sunday in November that the States does theirs. So we'll have kind of a little funky mismatch for a month or so. Sheboygan is in Wisconsin. You grew up really close to it, actually. You're from Boingaloing, Idaho. Wait, what? Is that a real place? False alarm. Because we have many Australians and Kiwis here, and I want to make sure that I remind them in case they have forgotten or did not want it on their mind that they have their time zone happening, their time zone change happening so soon. But yeah. Sounds like Wahoo, Nebraska. There's also Weed. There's Weed, California. Weed is like a weird place. It's just like basically a bunch of intersections of freeways and stuff. Whoa. You drive through Weed when you're trying to get anywhere else up in Northern California. Okay. Weed, yeah, Weed is a place in California. It's literally just called Weed. There's like a diner there and like a... Now, granted, I haven't driven through Weed in like a decade, but I guarantee it's not any different. It's been the same for like forever. There's like a single gas station. It's like a super long strip, like right off of the freeway, and it's got like a little rest stop that you don't super want to be at, and then it's got like a little like diner and like a motel, and I'm pretty sure that's the entire freaking town. You feel like you drive through weed every day. Aw, you're supposed to stay on the road, on the road. There's also fucking Austria, which has apparently changed the name to fugging. Oh, did they keep getting their sign stolen? I think that would simply be equally as likely. They renamed it, it's no longer... What a sentence! They renamed the city, it's no longer fucking. People kept stealing signs. I think weed also has a sign stealing problem. Make sure to go next time. It's like as you're leaving, like mid into Northern California. I think I've only ever driven through it at night, which maybe adds to how sketchy I feel about it. But in New Zealand, and it's real. The sign there. Wait, whoa! Can Dim pronounce that? I want to hear it. Hi, Peter. I would steal fugging too. Fugging is a great sign. That's so funny. Fugging is something that Frog does. Frugging, just straight frugging it.
Tomato hakatam jihanga ko au automati tripu kakapagimanga horona kuba kawanuakid anatahu.
Oh, damn! We'll have to confirm with someone else how close Dim is. Dim tries really hard. You can say that again. You think they took a few letters out of the New Zealand one? It's a whole story. I love that though. Like it's a very illustrative like name of a place. Only driving through it at night to relax.
Massachusetts has a body of water called Lake Shobeonaglamorg.
Shobeonaglamorg? Is that what he said? Longer than the Welsh. Dim has pronounced that one a couple of times. Dim is very proper, fella. Wait, is that Realby? What does that mean? That's so cool. I want to know the story. Okay, wait. Let me say hello. I'm looking this up, but I'm still gonna say hello. You'll grazie first at home. There you are. Dim does his best always. You can post the whole one in chat. It's a place in Wales. Hi, Coco. Bless you. I love other languages. It's so cool. What sort of things are my streams about? I spend a long time yapping. I don't know, we talk quite about a lot of things. Daily life things. Saijanka? Whoa, what language is this, Ergo? What place is this? We talk a lot about tabletop. I play in a couple of campaigns. It's something that means a whole lot to me. We talk Warhammer pretty often now. I don't know. It's a little different every day. I don't come with any sort of plan. Sometimes it's game news. But we hang out for a couple of hours autumnal, and then usually, for equal other amounts of stream, I play a lot of horror games, a lot of CRPGs. We play Dark Souls, retro titles. I'm really big on like nostalgia too. Things of when I was growing up. I'm an elder millennial, so. Okay. I'm gonna speedrun hellos. Please, you guys can still keep telling me things. I will catch up in just a second. Whoa, you'll be grass at first at home. First at home before first. I see. Hello, Pochusi. Deuces, grats on first. Welcome into you both. Hello, Yobi. Hello, Deuces. Happy times on to you both. Hi, Metro. Welcome in. Hi, Ogre. Salutations. My moon is out. The moon is shining. Hello. Welcome. Hello, Jack Miss. Welcome in. Good evening to you. Hi, Weewa. Hi, Weewa. Welcome in, Weewa. I'll have to have you send you a summary from the other day, but I hope you're doing well today. It's really good to see you. Hello, Seraphim. Welcome in. Hi, Shark. Happy weekend. Good to see you. Hi, Lawrence. Welcome back. Happy time zone. Hello, Noel. Welcome in. Hello, Pochita. Happy. Whoa. What kind of Saturday do you like? The all weekend now to me is sororities. So, you know, or poi poi, and pointed out, you know, it's Frog Friday, so you know. But happy weekend, happy weekend. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Lockmaster, welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, Silver Wolf. I saw you also had to go to sleep. So hello and good night, Silver Wolf. Take really good care of yourself. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Very peaceful. We could give you a minute. We could have some Spy Doozy. Very specific, isn't it? Hi, Rune. Welcome in. Good to see you, Rune. Happy time zone to you. Good morning, Tavarius. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back to the Outriders again. Hello to you. Hi, Tech. Good evening, Tech. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, Tech. Hello, Horror. Welcome back as well. Happy weekend. Hello, Snow. Good evening. Happy time zone, Snow. Hello, Chesha. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hi, White Lady. Welcome back. It's good to see you as well. Hello. Hi, Poi Poi. Happy Frog Friday to you, Poi Poi. It's good to see you. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello, Golden Cream. Salutations and meowdy. Hello to you, Golden Cream. Hi, Oni. Happy weekend. It's good to see you back as well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a really good day of rest. Hello, Lucid. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello, Boopy. Good evening to you. Thank you again for the tier 2 resub. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Trevor. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Trevor. It's good to see you. Hello, Ash. Good evening. Happy time zone. Hello, Astroface. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Hello, hello. Hi, Lucro. It's good to see you. Hello, Rune. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, Trevor. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Fever. I just waved back 3 times. Hello, Fever. It's good to see you. Happy time zone, Astral. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Enjoy your extra fireflies. Hello, Urkel. Welcome in. Howdy. Silver Wolf, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Take very good care. Have fun at Renfest tomorrow. Hi, Kaichi. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Kaichi. Happy time zone. I hope you're doing well, lovely. Hello, Abaddon. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, Myth Randier. Salutations to you, Meowdy. Hello, hello. Hi, Captain. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. Hello, Buddy Island Boy. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello, Ho Penguin. Welcome back as well. It's good to see you too. I hope you had a good Friday. Hi, Cyclops. Welcome in. Hello, Quiggles. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Kiaran, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I hope you had a really good weekend so far. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Black Metal. Happy weekend. Dragoon, happy time zone to you as well. Happy Saturday. I hope you're taking it easy. Hello, Muramasa. Welcome back. Howdy, Jack. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, Jack. Welcome in. Whoa. That just reminded me, this coming Saturday we have a break. I have no D&D, or not Saturday, Monday. This Monday I have no D&D. What am I gonna do with myself? I'm saddies. But hello, Jack. Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Snooey. Good to see you. Welcome back, Snooey. Hi, Maza. I hope you're doing well. I know, right? Every other Monday, I don't have well, I shouldn't say I have no plans, because I always end up occupying myself in some way, yes. But it's always a little bit of a bummer, because for me, D&D days are kind of like anchor days for me. And so it's like, every other Monday, I'm a little, where am I? What time is it? You know? And then the brain goblins start going, because they're so loud and busy in there, and they don't have anything to do. Good evening, Damien. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're doing well, Damien. I hope you're taking very good care. It's good to see you, Damien. Happy time zone. Happy time zone. Hello, Alex. Welcome back. It's good to see you, Alex. Ricky, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Enjoy your extra fireflies. Happy weekend. Good evening to you, Ricky. Welcome in. Hello, Olive. Happy time zone. Hi, Looney. It's good to see you, Looney. Welcome, welcome. Critter, welcome back as well. Happy Saturday to you. Happy weekend. Hello, Prim. Welcome in, Prim. Happy weekend. Good to see you as well. Hi, Vemic. Welcome in. Hello, Jack. Hello, hello. Hi, Vanguard. Happy weekend. Welcome in. Hi, Ladies Spookums. Happy time zone. Hello. Hi, Hanuendo. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, Hanuendo. Hi, Lord Sino. Welcome in. Happy weekend, Lord Sino. I hope you had a really good Friday. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Coco. Good evening, Coco. It's so good to see you. Did Coco get a shout out? Wow. Coco, I'm just saying, Coco, if you want to play Dark Tide tomorrow, Jin and I are going to be playing Dark Tide. And it's possible could be playing Dark Tide together. But no pressure, no pressure. I know you have to sleep for work a lot differently than you used to. But it's good to see you, Coco. I hope you're doing really, really well. Welcome in. Hi, Lamlight. Welcome in. Or is it I am Light Blue? Hi, Light Blue. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hello to you. Hi, Sleepy Beauty. Happy weekend. It's good to see you again, Sleepy Beauty. I hope you had a safe Friday. Kiaran, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Enjoy your fireflies. Hello, Dragoon. Welcome, welcome in. Hi, Pocrops. How are you? Welcome. Hello, Autumnal. Welcome to you as well. And Frosty. Hey, Frosty. Happy Saturday to you. Or I suppose happy weekend. Hi, Oni. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Leodo. Welcome to you as well. Hi, Oz. Salutations. Good to see you. Happy weekend. Hello, B. Happy Saturday. Howdy, howdy. It's the longest place name in Finland. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, hi, boss. Welcome in, boss. Happy time zone to you. Welcome in to you as well. Hi, TRV. Welcome, welcome in. Hello, Isolde. Happy time zone to you as well. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Vanguard. Did I say hi? Hello, Vanguard. If I missed anybody, make sure you get your redeem. If you want another hello, you could also just say hi. I'll say hi anyway. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Hi, Boopy. Hi, Frosty. Hello, TR. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you had a good week so far. Hi, Joe. Happy weekend, Joe. How are you? Hello, hello. My week has been okay. It's not bad by any means. I feel like I'm just waiting because I want the rain to come. I'm like in anticipation. And I'm waiting for October, of course. It's very much so. I suppose we just had our new moon, right? So it's very much so a time of planting new things and waiting and reflecting on the old and trying to consider how to move forward. But it's kind of like treading water in a way rather than taking any significant strides. So it's not bad. It's just kind of in Hilf. Silent Hilf. You cannot change difficulty unless you said it's hard and go from so am I stuck on my easier combat mode? I was hoping I could turn it up because I do think it's fine and that I could turn the combat up. Oh well, I don't mind. Aww. Vermintide. Is Vermintide a lot slower? Is it really? There's no sprinting. Whoa, really? See, I don't slide as much as you, but I see. There's like more story, narrative, what do you say? In Vermintide instead. You don't know what was going on with the homebrew monk. You barely knew D&D. You tried to make a subclass that could style swap. Whoa. What else was there, though? You tried to make a homebrew monk based on fighting style instead of a protagonist of Lost Judgment. It's a bad idea. You know, making homebrew stuff can be so tricky sometimes. I do feel like that D&D is very flexible of a system in terms of homebrew. It stretches a lot before it breaks. But making something that feels good or cohesive to play can be very tricky.
Hi, Ivy. Good news. No work
Hi.
today. I be going for an alternate ending to Silk Song today.
Aw, I hope you're having a good relax weekend then, Snow. Hi, Lucro. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Serifs. Enjoy your lurk. Take very good care, Serifs. There's way fewer ranged enemies. Oh, so I don't get turned into shredded paper every time I step out into somewhere. There's a hill in Ireland called a Bundle of Sticks censored. Oh, sure. I think it was back when it's, different meaning, different vibe anyway, right? The Hill of the Flute Playing by Tomatea, who was blown hither from afar, had a circumcised penis, grazed his knees. Why did they have to specify? Grazed his knees climbing mountains, fell on the earth and encircled the land to his beloved one. That's the story in the name. I think stuff like that is really cool, but like it's an important detail. Oh, I see. I guess maybe if this is a common or uncommon practice or had some other cultural significance, I suppose he tripped and caused a crater with his dingle dongle or with his knees. The Vermin gaming is a bit slow. You remember liking it? Not by gunners anyway. Plasma gunners. I have not run into them in a significant way, so when we play tomorrow, I have a feeling we'll be in for a very interesting time. Vermintide is Warhammer, Darktide is 4VK, Vermintide is medieval. Oh, it's more like I've been playing a lot of Warhammer games in general, and we've been picking up Darktide, of course. Vermintide I have not played yet, but a lot of times when I'm like, oh, I've been playing Darktide, some folks, and I think it's just because the gameplay is somewhat similar, right? Not exact, but somewhat. Ask about Vermintide, and I have yet to pick it up. I own it, I just don't, I haven't played it. Hi, Sim! How are you, Sim? Sim, have you had your debut yet, or is that today? Today? Is it today? I'm so bad with time, but I know it's really soon, isn't it? How are you, Sim? Happy weekend. In like 2 hours. Oh my gosh, wait, how long are you streaming for? Can we come say hi to you? But while you're trying to be chill, it'll go so well, Sim, don't worry. Just remember, any scuff, it happens. You know that. But everyone will just be very excited to see you. I know I will be. That's so cool. It's such a good feeling to do something like this. It will go so well, I promise. Yeah, really congratulations. Wow, thank you for visiting us on your way to so. I will say, I feel like for a debut, you never feel like you're totally flawlessly prepared, so yeah. But I'm sure it will go well. It'll be a good weekend for you. Yeah, big congrats to you. I'm so excited. Hi, Ninja Ness. How are you? Hi, World Squid. Welcome to you both as well. Hello, hello. It's Sheboygan. Yeah. That's so funny. Hi, Impasse. Welcome in. Those things are nuts if I get to jump on you. See, I haven't gotten to encounter them really yet, because we were doing lower difficulty content when I played last to help Frosty level up, because they were starting out. Yes, I was talking about Silent Hill. Yeah, Silent Hill F. You expect scuff for sure. You want everyone to have fun. I will say, my initial debut went really well. Like, when I debuted this model originally, it went really well. I only had to, like, recalibrate my V-Bridger, like, one time. And then when I did the update earlier this year for, like, the hairstyle and some of my other toggles and stuff, it went mostly okay. We discovered I needed to figure out how to disable my extra arms. So we had some quad arms. But that got sorted out like really quickly. And then it was super fine. Otherwise it was super flawless. So don't worry. People will just giggle along with you. You don't have to, no sweat, no stress. Because everyone is there to see you and they're celebrating you. You love my model. Wow, thank you. Thank you. We'll have another sort of debut. In some months, because I have an outfit and a lot of updates. I'm so excited for things to be able to show you guys. But coming along with it. 4-arm spider ivy, yeah. I guess maybe it was more like 3, because we would get one on my lantern arm. But now dim, since the other is quite away, it works quite well now. No, thank you so much for the gift sub for Sim. Thank you. Welcome back to the Outriders. New outfit, I know, I'm very, very excited. Very excited. Something a little more casual than this one. And I'm hoping, well, I mean, they will be. All the pieces will be swappable, interswappable. So it'll be quite fun to have it all together when it is. I live my General Grievous dream for a moment, yeah. You saw my post for the game today. You have hearts. Yeah, I do. I don't use my these kind of facial toggles. I don't use very well, but I do technically have all of them. Some of them I do use, and some of them I have like auto set. But like, how often do I get scared? I think the one that I end up using the most, you know, of course, we have our jam. We love our jam, which I may ask for even more jam. And I do have my blushers, which I like a lot. But I have this sweat one that I never use. I'm always cool under pressure, okay? And technically, I do have an angry one. But when am I ever angry? For the most part, yeah. But facial toggles weren't super important to me. The jam was important to me, and hand toggles are the one that I love more. I really love being able to use these a whole lot more than I like
missed
anything
that.
else.
Almost 2 years I've joined.
Wow, Kiaren, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 23 months. One more month and it'll be 2 years, Kiaren. Good morning to you. Welcome back to the Outriders. Thank you. Hand toggles are good. I have one that I've had the art for quite a while. That's supposed to be coming, like, complete, because it's a little more complicated. And it's a function that we use in the chat all the time. But that one will be coming with the outfit update, and I'm very, very excited about it. I'm very, very excited about that one. But Smooth said it should be able to be done with the rest of the update, so big clappy, big clappy. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. The art looks so cute for it. But I have some others that will be coming, so but yeah. I'm excited to share that stuff with you. Anyway, soon we'll have to come visit you. I'm so excited. It's always such a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Did I get a knife one? Tech, I actually did in fact send in also your little mock-up and was like, hey, what if we did this? So I will admit I did ask if I could do a black knife or if that was suggested. So maybe, but I think it will be present in some form. Because I liked it a lot, and so did Inosa, so. Tech and Inosa cooking. Tech did like the cutest little mock-up, and I was like, wait, this looks so sick, actually. So Tech is a genius. Welcome with open arms into the background. So yeah! And everybody here, please. Clappy, clappy. Please go check out Sam, especially because today is debut. We'll try and see if we can time a raid in, but what do we call their combined name? Tekoso, Imura. Wait, those are both very good. Tekosi. Tekosi is crazy. Feel like when you get to show it off, I just throw to you. Yeah, it just actually cracks the whole screen. No, it's really, really cool. And there's a couple of... Do I spoil too much? It's really cool. I'm not going to say too much. Lizard. Every time I see Coco, I'm like, Grips, come play Dark Tide with me. A black knife would be cool. I love black knife assassins. I have one on my wall right now, literally life size. above my
Maxi
PC.
100
And
all
there's a
aboard the
second
Techfussy
one
hype train.
en route, a metal one coming to me. Sir? Oni, thank you for the 100 biddies. It's like the Final Fantasy X laugh. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Are you guys all laughing? Do you feel better? Was that stress relief for you?
Ha 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 ha.
I like how Dim runs out of breath. The TTS is so crazy sometimes because sometimes he'll read something and he's like, and I'm like, you don't breathe, dude. What are you doing? Talking shit. Listen, Trevor. I am talking shit about the Titus Yuna laugh, but I do
Ha
understand.
ha cough so fuck.
I do understand the point that it has in game, right? Like, it's actually a very sweet moment in game. It's just out of context. It's awkward. And also, someone has made an entire album of the Final Fantasy X soundtrack, the entire OST, that is simply
Huh.
repitched
Huh.
laughs.
Huh.
And it's very good.
Ha 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 ha.
Really? Yeah, someone has remade the entire Final Fantasy X soundtrack with the ha's. Can I find it? Let's see, Final Fantasy X OST. It's very good. It was such a powerful moment of camaraderie in game. It's great. It is, but it's pretty. This is the regular OST, isn't it? I need the haha hee hee version. Never mind, this is. It's very funny. The first couple like notes of it get me like every time. Hi, Nuisance. How are you, by the way? Welcome in, Nuisance. It's good to see you. Will I share on stream? I don't want to get DMCA just in case, but there's a little link to it. People pointers. So you can clip. This sort of sound is on a different capture channel. It's so cursed. It's the whole OST. Go ahead and just skip around. Someone was very dedicated. It's dedicated though for a fan to do that? Yeah, because the soundtrack is like a couple hours long. It's not like a super PPL. There you go. Enjoy that. I hope that's quite fun for you. The trailer? Oh my god. The victory fanfare. Ooh, I want to hear that one. For me, it's always like the title screen that's like iconic. Yeah, the battle theme is probably pretty good too, really. Okay, that's pretty good. You hate everyone and everything. You're welcome. I'm glad I could fill your weekend with some love and laughter. It's a 4-disc soundtrack. Well, now it's a 4-disc soundtrack if haha. How's our Esther, Naiko, and Peeber? I played some Peek with Peeber. There was a pretty good moment, honestly. Peeber tried to trip me with a banana peel, like a criminal, and ate shit all by himself and fell all the way down the mountain, and it was pretty good. You defend Ellie Hillis's lightning. Is there awkward moments with lightning like that as well? Hi, Oxry. How are you? Welcome, welcome. She can seem stilted and lifeless. I thought that was the character on purpose, that she was like kind of cold and out of touch. Honestly, so I played some of 13, Final Fantasy 13. And, some of the way that lightning intonates or like has speech is kind of what I would expect from something like Terra from Final Fantasy VI. Someone who is socialized or awkward and feeling out of place all the time. I don't think it's that bad. I thought that was the intent, but maybe it comes across as odd sometimes. Like there are moments in Final Fantasy X when Tidus is very similarly insanely out of touch, and it's on purpose, but it still comes across very strangely to the player. Because you're like, hello? Because, even if you see the outcome, you're not inside any of their minds unless they're explicitly talking about something. He's trying to basically like lighten a mood eternally because he feels like that's his job. Hi, Don Giant, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Star. Happy weekend to you as well. Welcome to both of you. Happy times and welcome in. In Final Fantasy 13-3 has her doing that, and then they dress her up like a doll. I don't like the dress up stuff for her. Is that weird of me? I think it's belittling. It's very different of a vibe to me than something like 10-2. It suited 10-2 a lot. I fucking loved 10-2. But like, I would feel pretty upset about that being like, the creative lightning sees her like an object. Oh, so they're just an awful person. It gets a little stripperific. Let's see, this is not something that feels suited to lightning at all. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's a big bummer then. But dress spheres in 10-2, I don't know, feels perfect for all of them. I like it. It's cute in that game specifically. How are you, Star? Happy weekend. Hello, hello. Going around in her evening gown. Hey, listen, sometimes a gal has to slay while she slays. That's all I'm saying. It makes a whole lot of sense, yeah.
Tangerines and oranges taste better cold.
True. Don't tangerines have a really interesting flavor when they've, been hit by a first frost? Isn't that like the best time to consume them? And she did. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel like maybe I would enjoy watching someone play through Final Fantasy 13, but I will say it was not the game for me. Amazon had her pretty much bikini armored. It's such a bummer because I can love that vibe so much. Like, we talked on last Handcam stream quite a bit about Dragon's Crown. And the Amazon in Dragon's Crown. People blush. But it suits the character, like, a lot. So, and it's not used for that kind of how do you say? It's not used for that kind of view. It's so different. You got stuck on the disc transition boss of Final Fantasy 13. Oh, I had like something got corrupted, Rune. This is something that happened to me with Final Fantasy 9. I never beat Final Fantasy 9 because moving from one disc into another, my game stuff corrupted and I couldn't. I just gave up. And I've never beaten it. I would love to play it in full. I keep praying and wishing that they will do a Final Fantasy 9 remake. Because the vibe of 9, to me anyway, felt very nostalgic in that 9 felt like, especially after 7 and 8 were a very particular way. I'm not saying awful, just a particular way, right? And then 10 is different and 12 is different, right? 9 feels like it's trying to capture some of the lighter tones and it's almost like whimsy of some of the Final Fantasy titles that are much older. The PC version. I've heard mixed things about the PC version. I do know there are some mods for things like textures. Because I guess maybe it gets kind of muddy. I would love for them to just remaster, remake it officially. But, hi, Ducky! I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, Ducky. Golly goodness. Happy time zone. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Star, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Also, hi, Lord Agent. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. It's a metaphor for the creator seeing as they're a prop and playing dress up. That's such a bummer. That's such a bummer. For a character like Lightning. You wonder if Lightning had any facial animation she'd be liked more. It just didn't work for her to be that stoic. You think remaster of 9 is possible? Its unique style still stands up. I think so too. Like 7 and 8 are all of those are quite a little bit darker, and it's not bad. But it's just like a darker tone. And 9 has some serious things. All of the Final Fantasies kind of deal with some serious stuff, right? But they encounter it in a different way. They have just a different kind of like vibe to them. Yeah. And 9 feels like some of those older Final Fantasies a lot less so than compared to like 10 or something. Final Fantasy 9 remake should be happening unless it was cancelled. Is there any clue of when? Because this year I think was a big like anniversary for them, wasn't it? And they didn't do jack shit. Everything else in the NVIDIA leak was true in some way. Oh, was there like a game leak? That leak was years ago. Hopefully. Hopefully. You were here listening? That's okay. Always free to lurk. You're always free to lurk. Just welcome, welcome. I think it's comical there have been fan-made mods that make the original 8 look better than the remaster. Meowch. Meowch. That's a big oofa. 13 and Lightning's return are fine on PC. 13.2 has problems with crashes and texture. You're doing well? You got back from a stand-up comedy show. Wow. It's 1:30. Wow. We will wish you, Ducky, a very productive time with your schoolwork. I hope you had a good time at the comedy show, though. It's nice to see you. We'll just simply see if Squeenix says something at the Game Awards. When are those? Is that really soon? It was insane. The Final Fantasy Tactics remaster. Are you guys so excited for what we're doing next week? Piposhi? I'm so excited. I literally like wrote out my schedule already. And I'm like, oh, give. Please give. Show something. Early December. Oh, Game Awards are... That makes sense. That makes sense. End of the year. End of the year. You know what's kind of a good thing? Slay the Spire got delayed until March of 2026. And, like, I would really love that game now. But, one kind of, like, nice thing is it's like, oh, at least it's not releasing in the same year as Hades 2 and Silksong and Expedition 33. And so it will have its, like, own time to kind of, like, breathe and shine next year. It won't have this, like, competitive bite surrounding it. Even if I'm very eager. People see. It's how Dim reads it. Become like a little verbal tickle for me now. You'll post a link to an article that lists the games. 2021 leak. Isn't that crazy that was almost 5 years ago? Sorry, I don't mean to turn anyone to dust. It marks the ones that have been now announced or released. Wow, how interesting. You've got Gods to Giz, Bugs to Pattern, Agrayas to Wife. I'm so excited. I will say, I've been in heavy debate this whole time about Hades 2 because I had such a nice time. And I sort of cursed myself because I don't want to wait until November. But I think, there's a day now that we'll be doing indie games and stuff like this. But when I finish Moon, I could just start playing Hades until after Moon, I should say. But we'll see. We'll see. We could also just play more horror games as well. But Silk Song will be in November. Hi, Sasha. How are you? Welcome in. Happy weekend, Sasha. You missed the stream. Whoa. Meow. We post a link to an article. Oh, yeah. It's in news. I want to see. New. NVIDIA leaked game list. Is this like NVIDIA? How did they have a list like this? Stuff upcoming that they know about? There's a social media post talks about MTG cards for Final Fantasy. They said the Final Fantasy 9 set will be announced by Squeenix. So, like, hope maybe that it's going to coincide with some other kind of release. I saw this got posted in our D&D Discord the other night. There's a Dwight Schrute set for Magic. What have they not done? If you guys could think of the most insane, unhinged collaboration that Magic could have, what would you suggest to them? It was all the games the NVIDIA Shield. Oh. Oh. No Bloodborne, huh? They just hate me. Wow, so many of these are on here and released already. So we just need 9 remake, huh? Surely, surely. Ooh. Wow, that's kind of crazy how you look at some companies like Capcom's, it's kind of crazy how accurate these were. That's insane. I mean, I guess that's how leaks go, but like, holy, that's wild. So I guess there is hope out there, huh? The Muppets? I could see the Muppets having a Magic set easily. Easily. You're trying to figure out how you want to run the Holy Grail campaign. Watsy, is that emote sums it up? It does. There might be another system, maybe, Sasha, that you would jive with a little better, perhaps. I mean, I don't think that's the solution always, but depending upon frustrations you're running into, you could also just discard that which does not serve you. Star Trek next year. Magic is kind of crazy to me. Bluey? They did SpongeBob though. Red Dwarf would be cool. Whoa. They have a Furby. I heard about Furby. Yeah. You want to see JoJo's? That's one I could see easily as well. Is there one for One Piece? There should be. Garfield. Garfield would go crazy. Let me just whip out my Nermal. One Piece has their own card game. Oh, so they won't do it because they have their own. Labubu. Labubu would also be quite funny. Blood Meridian, Marie Kondo. They're all just like clear cards. They had Transformers. That's what I'm saying. It feels crazy. That has to be so exhausting to keep up with. Like and I understand like these are not like core cards or whatever, but like that sounds horrific to try and keep track of, or like surely at some point the player base is going to say, we don't want to do this anymore. Because I feel like these like special sets used to come out so inoften. And now I feel like it's like every 3 weeks I'm hearing about some new unhinged thing. Huh? They had Godzilla. That rules, though. I want to atomic breath my opponent's entire board. They're doing 7? I would be so surprised if it was only 7. It feels like, seriously, like every 3 or 4 weeks. It's a lot. I know about Red Dwarf. Yeah. Old show, though. My goodness. My goodness. Megatron, Blightsteel, Colossus. It's like 49 or so. A lot of them are. They had to change a Godzilla card because it... Why? What's wrong with Corona? You're not a Magic player. You'd buy a set of Tifa Final Fantasy VII cards and a heartbeat if you could at decent price. Hi, Horror. They don't have online rights to Spider-Man. They had to make alternative art and name... Oh. What's the point, then? That's crazy. As cool as it was, it gets too expensive. I don't know. Maybe I just... What? Like, there are individual cards that I'm like, oh, that could be really cool to have. Like, Celeste, I love you. But like, I could also just try and find the artist and the art and try and just like get that. All of the Spidey stuff is comic based, not movie based. It's Sony. The Tifa cards will go down a bit once it's no longer standard. There won't be reprints. I have a feeling that Final Fantasy cards will stay kind of fucked forever. Magic gets Metroid. Metroid. See, I'm surprised there isn't like Dark Souls or FromSoft or something. That seems like something they would do. Castlevania. I mean, they have their own stuff like that though, right? What is it, Innistrad or whatever? They already have their own, so maybe that's why. They exploded in price. I like casually saw like pictures of like prices that people were posting, like in Reddit and stuff, or like I saw like an Amazon listing. That's expensive. Like a set of something being like $200 or $300. Excuse me? Can you think about all the snacks I could buy with that shit? No way. That's like 60 subs I could send to somebody I like. That's crazy. Konami is too busy. They do make pachinko machines. Maybe they have standards. You say as you play Magic the Gathering Arena. I mean, no shade to the player pool. I think it's like the creators that I'm like, what are you doing? That's wild. Hi, Sonic. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. They had stuff pretty close to it. You nailed it. The Innistrad stuff. I think they would rather go with something like that than using something from outside. Hi, Solix. How are you? Welcome, welcome. It's almost the end of September. It is. There's only, it's like this weekend left. It goes into midway of next week. I think right now it's like gift sub promo stuff. Serial, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. I hope you're doing well, Serial. Hi, Solix. Welcome to you too. Howdy, howdy. The real Twitch evolution. You think of things as subs you could buy. Listen, I think a lot about like, well, you know, I could get 6 months of a stream sub with my pal for the same price. Or like, I could buy like 12 coffees or something. And you think about like the split between that and you're like, well, really? They did the same thing with a Harry Potter style set. They did their in-universe stuff instead. If you buy one box, one pre-release box, that's it. You'll buy a pack, but it drop rates. See, that's what I don't like about it. I guess you're right. That is why people like buy singles, but singles are so crazy expensive still. That's fucking insane. To me. Have to specify. Mr. Stark doesn't want you playing your game because he wants you to lay in bed. Wah. You want to be big eaters. If someone gives 5 subs, Valorant. Oh. What an interesting collab. Valo, huh? Anywhere between 150. Oh, it's the Gamba. It's the Gamba they had last year. They did the same last year? There's a neat little feedback loop with Innistrad and Bloodborne. Miyazaki is a big Magic fan. He took a lot of design inspiration from the first Innistrad block. I had no idea, really. And the second after Bloodborne took a lot from a video game for Eldritch vibes. That's so cool. So they're kind of like interchanging in this way. So you know what? Even if there's overlap, couldn't they print like, what are they called? Proxy cards? No? How much bread could you buy with X amount of money instead? Yeah, bread maxing. Local game stores, occasionally Card Kingdom. Lady Maria Magic deck, pretty wife. One of the weirdest Magic the Gathering crossover collabs was the one they did with Hot Pockets. Wait, like the food? That is weird. Like there's, he's always EP cutie doll. Hi, Shy. Howdy. I don't know, like SpongeBob and Furbies and all of that. That's crazy to me. That's bizarre. The frozen pizza pocket food. I'm gonna hit you with this ham and cheese. This is my microwave pocket land. How are you, Shy? You remember you were grocery shopping, you saw 4 cheese pizza of the veil? There's a guy that makes good proxies on TikTok. That's cool. I think proxies are neat. You like the idea in some sense. You enjoy FromSoft games stay in their art space. That's true. I will say though, I do think Elden Ring is a brand. Very specifically, Elden Ring. I think it has to do with recognition, but Elden Ring has a lot of interesting crossovers for stuff like merchandise. They had like 5 different Hot Pockets boxes that were Magic related. Wait, are there? Is it that like the Hot Pockets were it's so weird, Magic themed, or were there Magic themed Hot Pockets cards? You tap pepperoni Hot Pocket. It's like a lava effect. It's fresh out of the microwave. You incinerate your mouth. Avatar: The Last Airbender comes out in November or December. I've heard about that one coming. Some people are quite anticipating this release. You don't mind proxies. When you have every single $9 million card that's tuned to fuck everyone's shit up, it becomes less fun. That's kind of, I guess, how I feel about like all these other cards and stuff. It's like, I would hate to feel just sleep. Constantly night. Surprised.
Have good yappers.
Aw, good night, Rune. Have very good sleep, Rune. Thanks for coming by and sharing stuff about your campaign. But have a really good sleep, Rune. Have good dreams. Take very good care well of yourself. Lava Axe reflavored as a Hot Pocket. Yeah. There's several official Dark Souls and Elden Ring manga. Didn't know they were American comics. There are. Yeah, Elden Ring manga is actually it's quite interesting because it's so tonally different from the game. It's like a comedy comic. Each Hot Pocket flavors. They had different characters promoted on the boxes. Oh, well, I guess maybe that makes sense. I have technically Magic the Gathering crayons. You DM me a pic of them. It was a Comic-Con thing, or not Comic-Con, was that PAX West? And so I've got like a bunch of crayons and like boxes and stuff, and they're all named specifically after things. That's so funny. What the fuck? This is crazy. Unlock content. Oh, hell yeah.
Hi, how are you?
I think this is like the same era. Wait, Nestle owns Hot Pocket? I didn't know that. Well. Hi, Siku. Happy time zone. Welcome in. How it feels to chew 5 gum. They own Hot Pockets. It says Nestle on here. I didn't know that. Weird. Gross. When you play, you're constantly surprised. You've been at a game for... Oh, that's a little different, I suppose, but... You haven't had a Hot Pocket in a long time. They were always a bit of a trap card. Aha! You've triggered my trap card. 1st-degree burns for the roof of your mouth. It's true, though. Pizza bites are very similar. You only knew about the milk. Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Dark Souls, graphic novel, comics are amazing. You have them all. So different from the actual, like, game, but I like it. It's kind of like almost feels behind the scenes, or like relief. It's nice seeing characters that get their ass beaten all the time in relief. There was a guy who played last night. Always plays a tuned 10th Doctor and Rose set. Aw, that makes sense actually. Them having... It's you like a red-headed stepchild. You like to vary things up. Do you build like theme decks and stuff, Dragoon? Nestle owns a lot of stuff you once loved, like Maggi Sauce or Sanpel. Those things are dead to me now. I had no idea they owned Hot Pockets. That's crazy. Gross. Hi, Mango! How are you? Welcome in, Mango. Happy time zone. Howdy, howdy, hello. Welcome, welcome in. You're a casual that can't afford regular cards consistently. I don't know. Like, even buying singles seems crazy to me sometimes. Like, I understand Final Fantasy sets are, like, really newish or, like, high demand. But, like, some of those, I was like, oh, I don't even play. Well, what if I pick up, like, a single because I love this character a lot or something? It would be quite nice, maybe. Like, you know, I don't know. We love serotonin feelings. And then you look at it, and, like, a single is, like, 80, 90 bucks or whatever, and you're like, actually, I'm good. I'm super fine, actually. I think I'll be just great. You spend more money on TTRPGs. Your favorite universe is Beyonce was the 40k. Aw, Jin was talking about that recently, the 40k sets. I guess those are quite expensive as well. It was all about herd animals. You could turn things into elk. You just kept constantly feeding a giant herd, huh? That's where you were at with the Final Fantasy cards, yeah. So expensive. Depends on the card. You bought a bunch of singles of the lesbian necromancer. I'm interested. You got them new. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, I think Celeste was like a crazy ass price, and I was like, I'm good actually. I'll just look at funny PNG online. I don't need that. Oh, the osteoharmonicist. You know what's really funny is I've heard this a lot. A lot. I had no idea. I just heard the name. I see why Jin likes this card. You've been summoned. Now it all makes sense to me why Jin keeps bringing up this card. I see. Hi, Keyshound. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Tonetic. How are you too? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What card? This one. The Zooific card. Osteoharmonicist. I'll play somebody's bone, I guess. Show card. Pausers? That's a fun word to say. It is. It is. You want to buy print from the artist? That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, why why not just buy art from artists? But see, it's because I don't play. Having the card is not super important to me because I don't play. So, show the card or post or something. This is one of them. It looks like there's a different, like, borderless art card as well. You posted it in Discord. How are you, Tanetic? You have 16 copies of her? People blush? You could make like a summoning circle, Lucra. Who had a Colonel Sanders? Great, great. Nephew leaking the 11 herbs and spices? Wait, is that a thing? I swear this happens every once in a while. Am I crazy, or is it just always rumored? It's a zombie deck pulling from the graveyard. It makes ads. You like the variant? As I say, there's like a borderless art card too. It looks quite cool. Osteoharmonicist. Yeah, I play some bones. You posted it in Discord. Wow, wow. Ooh, yeah. In lore, she's working to rescue her wife. Oh. Oh, that's so soft. Hi, Sunny Dave Light. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, hello. That would be a cool print from the artist, especially if there's any kind of like gold leaf or like hollow stuff added onto it too. I love when artists do like an extra layer on their print that way. It always looks so pretty. That's how I feel about the Celeste art though. The art on that card, I'm like, what if I just got art directly from the artist for that? I think I would be far happier. Some of the Final Fantasy singles are bland-looking character cards. The borderless art cards are actual cheap. Celeste's definitely wasn't. But, you know, this was a couple weeks ago, so it could have come quite significantly down in price, and I don't know about it. I didn't look into it after that point, because I was like, this is too rich for my blood. And then, of course, I started buying Warhammer minis, so, you know, smile. Hi, Soren! How are you? And good night, Soren. Have good eaters, have good dreams, rest really, really well. You posted some of your copies. Ooh, I want to see. Classic. It was important, okay? Those ghosts are on the way. They're supposed to be here on Tuesday. Celeste, yeah, Celeste from 6. Final Fantasy 6. Wow, you do have so many! Wait, that's so cool! Ooh. Pretty. You're having to come up with another D&D character, this time for a proper long-term campaign. Ooh! What are your ideas, Frosty? $30? Oh, that's much cheaper than it used to be. When I looked it up last, it was like 79 something, and I'm like, 30 is still too much for me, but it's much better than it was, that's for sure. Unlikely they do a Saga crossover. Saga doesn't have same popularity outside of Japan. It could still. You really like lesbian necromancers? It's a good vibe, Blue Crow. Hi, Lotus. Played some Halo, then did 1200 random encounter. Your fingies hurt. Wow, you gotta rest the hands. You gotta wiggle them out. You started rereading Aragon. That's okay. Have really good sleep, Soren. I hope work tomorrow goes very well for you. Have good dreams. Was I looking at foil? Yes. I was looking at foil. It's because if I'm going to pick up a picture of my wife, I'm going to get the highest quality picture of my wife. Hi, Arth. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello. Search foil is $2.49. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, it's okay. I'll buy my silly little plastic instead. You want to get one of your copies altered? Hera, whoa! That makes sense that you would read that series, Lucro, knowing that. You're waiting to see how wild you can go with races or classes, you're asking the DM. Is there anything you feel like you would like to play? Necromancer sounds fun. So not really. Necromancy is a very interesting thing in D&D because necromancy stuff, like you have necromantic magic, which is usually a lot of like healing stuff. It's not like I'm gonna summon a bone army. There was in the, hold on, let me open it. The apocalyptic UA that just got posted, and like we read some of that, right? That or was it the arcane? There was a necromancer in there. It's not like Elder Scrolls or Warcraft, no. Hi Ivy, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. How are you? Happy time zone. True, necromancer in traditional sense isn't really a thing. Hi Link Sword, welcome in. Happy time zone. Oh, well then, wow, can't hear because at work. We're gonna type hello. Hello, since Ivy can't hear us. If the plastic brings joy, it does. And I get to assemble them with all of you. So, the Banshees and the Scriptor Mortis, from the Night Haunts, they're coming on Tuesday. It's me, I'm rubbing my little fly hands together. They'll be here very soon, so we can start to maybe figure out when we would like to do hand chem stream. Hi Nazar! Welcome in. Muramasa, thank you for the 75 stream streak as well. Thank you for being in the community. Thank you for being here. Hi Cheshire! Happy time zone to you as well, Cheshire. Welcome in. Hi Milkers! Hello to you too! Happy weekend, Milkers. Hello Arth, welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, hello. Hi Nazar. Hi Daedric! Hey Daedric, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. You looked at some 40k at the game store today. There were 2 alien robot guys, $50 for 2. It depends on like size and stuff. Lady Olenzer she was like almost 40, I think, but she's like a big unit. Same with Saint Celestine was an individual unit too. But then, you know, like the same price, I can get a pack of like 12 girls, but they're a lot smaller, individual, different unit. Some of them get crazy though, I feel for that. Some of those prices are insane. Maybe it was this one? Ah, it was the Arcane UA. The Arcane UA has a Necromancer Wizard, and I remember reading it and quite enjoying it actually. So, you know, if you want to, Frosty, play a Necromancer, try sending this over there. It's only UA, so it's not like official content yet. It's just proposed content, but it's still something that has a like concrete rule set and progression, and maybe your DM would be okay with it. It's very interesting. I like it a lot. Some of it's like temp HP stuff, I think, and then some of it is that you make a little guy. I don't know, it's quite cool. It's a lot of necrotic damage. Here. No, it's okay. Let me send you... I don't want to send you a link to the PDF directly. That seems a little sketch, even though it's not. Here's a link to the UA. And Necromancer Wizard is in there. Even though it's a totally legit PDF, I don't think I want to link that directly. How are you, Mango? Welcome, everybody. Hi, Fishy. Happy time zone. Hello, hello. They weren't Necrons. Oh, interesting. I think what would they been? And it was 40k, not like Age of Sigmar or something. Robot alien guys. Oh, that's probably 40k then. Huh. Them can be. You can DM that PF to do. Oh, you can. You can't see that link. Bothers? Is it because you're not like logged in? It's okay. I will just DM let me just DM it to you. I'll just DM you the PDF. I can do that. That's easy for me. But yeah, it's really cool. We read it on stream, Jin and I did. I do remember liking it quite a bit. And it's not just only like I'm summoning 12,000 little like undead guys. Because part of the problem with something like true summoning in D&D is that it slows down combat like hugely. Managing lots of tiny units. Because there's not like official player minion rules in D&D, which is kind of a missed opportunity, IMO. But, okay, I have sent this to you. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Extra minions, extra turn time. Yeah, it's not streamlined at all. It's kind of a shame. But this thing that's in the proposed Unearthed Arcana, it looks very, very cool. It's partially supportive, so you can help yourself. You'll be a lot of it's bolstering yourself, so you'll be very resilient as a wizard. And you can help out your pals too. So it was a nice class. You had a druid in your first campaign who would summon 8 wolves. Gross. That's disgusting. That's such a time waster. You flavored Cloud of Daggers? That's cool. See, yeah, there's stuff you can do where you're like, this is going to visually be represented as this. Maybe Cloud of Daggers is like, speaking kind of like necro minions. Maybe instead of being literal daggers, maybe it's like spectral ghosts attacking them, or like bony limbs reaching out of the ground or whatever. But Tattoo Monk got weaker. Hi, Alice's. The Tattoo Monk. I liked the ideas in there, but the mid, like, subclass features, the middle ones were just kind of toothless. And you're like, okay, did you really have to do that to a monk specifically? So I wish they were a little stronger, but the ideas were cool. They had a set of Adeptus Custodes. You wondered why they weren't greased up guys. Sometimes you like flavoring stuff. Your brain is small. Hey, I do the same thing all the time, Mango. Don't sweat it. Did I send it to the right person? I sure did. You're okay. I was like, I sure did. You're tired. Don't sweat. Don't sweat. You're okay. You're okay. You got it. That's all that matters. Me just like shooting some random DM, a PDF to somebody. I swear I'm not a bot. I'm not trying to hack your Discord. Oh, what's that, Ricky? What link were you linking? I don't know. See, I'm less like in terms of overall 40k stuff, less versed in specific vibes. So, but yeah. Oh, okay. Should we should we open game? Should we play some Moon? I'm trying to build a rocket in Moon. If you guys remember, we're picture of 1,000. Oh, I could see. Let me see if I can open this. I could see 1,000 Suns actually knowing some of their stuff. Oh. I was talking earlier. They come in boxes of 2 for 50. Are they a little larger too, Ricky? I sent it yesterday. Sick. Hell yeah.
Meow
I'm
meow
in the
meow
past,
meow meow.
dude.
Ivy is cute. Meow 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 meow.
Meow,
Potty.
meow, meow, meow. I've sent Frosty to the alternative timeline. They'll never return to us. They're slightly taller than a Marine. The Marines are already quite a bit big, too. I don't know. I've sent them to the Shadow Realm time traveler. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, these sorcerers look kind of cool. Oh, I actually... I was talking about how cool a Forge Vein looked the other day. This Helldrake is sick! I shouldn't have opened this. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Hi, Philip! Yes, if you need to go wash your sheets, please go pop them in now. You will still have time before the end of stream to be able to make sure they are clean. This is true. You were trying to pull some Tomomi Kobayashi art. Saga franchise 40. Whoa. Does that mean 35 now? Holy. Holy. It's these fellers. Aw, look at these little guys. Ooh, this is a recent model too. Dang, these look cool. These are the ones that Ricky is talking. I want these screamers. This is what I called when my brain exploded in frickin' Rogue Trader. I called one of these things. They're so cool. But like this Helldrake is sick as fuck. He's got like a missile launcher or something in his mouth. It's probably like a flamer actually. That time travel was wild. Hey, how are you? Brain exploded. Well, you know, the veil degradation was very high and I chose to do psyker things anyway. I literally said, what's the worst thing that could happen? And I summoned a demon. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine. We lived. So, you know. Those are the guys. Oh, there you go. Wow, Ricky, you're so clever. Wow. Okay, let me open Moon. Let me open Moon. Bum 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 bum. I get in trouble every time I open this Warhammer website. I should not do these. I end up looking at something literally every time that I come up on here. It's a problem. I was mentioning the other day, I really wish they, like, what are the Repentia models for Sororitas looked better. I don't like the current ones. Makai Toshi Saga came out in December of 1989. Wah! That's Warhammer for you, it's true. I always end up, like, clicking on other stuff, and I'm like, whoa, what is this thing? I've gone off into the deep end. It's not that bad. I only have 2, like, things that I'm building. I don't have any, like, tanks or anything. I just have some girls. You know, I'm getting some ghosties in. It's seasonal. He can't really go up against the Sororitas or his regulation. Studio Series 86 Megatron. Wow. He transforms. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You know, on a bigger model, I would maybe consider, with alternate parts, trying to learn magnets. To, like, swap stuff on a bigger one. Those tiny PPL ones intimidate me. I'm afraid of, like, screwing them up. But, like, look at this. I want this thing. An older model, too. Not that bad, but a little bit. He still looks sick as fuck. Look at this guy. Anyway. Anyway.
Bale's here!
Bale's here! Oh, it's med time. Perfect! Too fiddly. I was gonna say the small ones look really intimidating. I don't like that. But the bigger units, you know. Like, would it be worth maybe trying to get something for, like, Saint Celestine? She's a little bigger, right? I don't know what kind of, like, options she has or anything, though. I haven't, like, really looked at the flats that are inside. Okay, let me take meds, and then... And then we'll open Moon. It's perfect timing. Celestine is fixed loaded. Oh, that's perfect for me then. That's perfect for me then, though. I don't have to be afraid. There's no choices to be made. They're made for me. See, I got all fiddly and in trouble when I was doing the smaller gals, the battle squad. Because I was like, well, I want to mod a heavy flamer onto this gal, and so I had to learn a whole new thing to do. And I was afraid I was going to ruin her, but I didn't. She looks great. Is that a dragon? Isn't he cool? The Heldrake. He looks so cool. Equivalent of a Titan. Yeah, you see it. You see a Heldrake for a little bit in Space Marine too. I wish you could fight it directly, but he would probably kill you if you did, so maybe it's better that you don't. I just, I have this weird little brain where I see something really scary or fucked up and I want to fight it. Okay, let me hop screens. Oh, let me actually edit my category. Moon. To be fair, there are plenty of creatures like that. Simply start exuding, let me at 'em. I know, right? It's just because they're so cool. They're so cool and they're so dangerous. I'm like, ooh, I really want to encounter that because I want to engage with this creature in some way, right? It's just excitement. It's just excitement. How do we feel? We beat PPL today. I could be taller. I could be super tall. Wow. Thank you for the scout report. Thank you, thank you. Game, show up. Pausers? Pausers? Bum bum. I know you guys can hear it. Moon. Divorce class transformers. Oh, like in terms of cost and stuff. Thank you for the scout report. Thank you, thank you. I shall fix my posture. Mooning. I'm mooning everybody. You are all being mooned at this current moment. I don't know. There's a couple of ones that are like really big, but nothing that I would consider like a month's rent. Like, I think some of the most expensive stuff that I've seen, like those big singular, like really detailed cool models, those are like what, 150, 160, 70? Like, nothing, which is, like a lot, but not like outrageous or anything. Mew! At least from what I've seen, of course. Like, cumulatively, a whole army can cost quite a bit, of course, right? But like the individual models and stuff, I don't think so. I think they're honestly not that bad. I'm coping really hard right now because I've like gotten a bunch of them. It's kind of like Lego, where you're like, it's expensive plastic, but it's reasonably expensive plastic, and like it's well made, and you have a good time. The instructions are laid out well, right? So you're like, it's worth it. You returned with Taco Bell? Did you get spicy potato taco, Ash? You could do plasmite. Ooh, plasmites are very cool. Yeah, oh my gosh, Frosty, wait, that's a cool idea. That's a really cool idea. You could. Spicy potato soft tacos. Handshakey. Hi, Dan, how are you? It's still a quarter of a month's roommate at 125. I wish that my rent was that cheap. In my location. I wish, but no. Rent is crazy. It's so location and like, dependent. So It's so location dependent. So it's like I could see. I do have you know, a roommate, but my rent portion is quite a bit more than that. You dream of that rent. Last time you had that near that price. If you have a few, I could count the fellows, that's true. Look at those layabouts. Look at them. They're sleeping on my bed literally right now. What are they good for? Being cute, that's what. So I went out on like some errands and I literally came back home and I sat down just for a second on my bed. Just to sit down and like, you know, put down all my things and like, oh, let me put my wallet back away because I had to drive. So I had my ID out and everything. So I was putting everything in and it was like, oh, okay. They crawled onto my lap and started sleeping. So I had to sit there, you know, I had to, for 45 minutes longer before I could get up and finish the rest of my day. Layabouts, I tell you. Rent in your area is insane considering median salary. Same here, Ash. Same here. Pacific Northwest. I love where I am. Damn, it's expensive here. And it sucks because the problem is so like multifaceted. And in my location, a lot of it is that there's technically enough housing, but like a lot of things that get built are luxury apartments that get owned by people who don't live here. So they sit fucking empty and the rest of us have to squander for everything else. Smile. I say, I'm sure that's an issue everywhere. California has its own as well, right? It sucks. It sucks. Where you live, it's $4.25. You don't pay all that good where you live in the Midwest. I say it's probably so location dependent, right? You were ranting about this the other day. Isn't it so frustrating? No, where I am, it's, without being specific, over double that. And I'm in a nice spot, right? But I'm not in a particularly what is considered expensive zone for where I'm at. I actually am like stealing on my freaking rent. Not literally, but like in terms of the square footage I have for the price that I have, as the unit overall. 8 new apartment buildings in your town. 4K. I'm coughing out one of my lungs. Holy shit, that's insane. Minimum was 1,200 for like 300 square feet. Yeah, my rent, like in terms of like its relation to the size of the unit, it's very good, but damn, it still sucks. It still sucks. Your landlords are just having you pay for the house payment and the bills? Wow, that's a godsend, kinda. You want to adopt a kid? Yeah. Yeah, I am very, very fortunate. I'm very fortunate. You're so glad for your under 4-figure... There's cheap rents in California. Drachmas. You can't say that. Because then you have to live in Bakersfield. And if you live in Bakersfield and you're hearing this and you're like, Ivy, I don't know, I'm sorry. You're doing okay. You went over the panel lines that you painted over. Aww. Fantasy model. Oh, larger models too. I love those like 75s. Those are so cool. As I say, it could be worse. You could live in Fresno. Handshaky Drachmas. It's like 50% a joke. There are worse places. Of course there is. Of course. You've seen 2,200 for 250 square foot. That's crazy, Vanesco. Yeah. Where I grew up, I could never move back. Straight up, I could never move back. The cost of like my hometown. Insane. I was talking about this not long ago. My papa got his home. You know, like gosh, it's probably been a decade or so. Holy shit. Like, the cost of it, the worth of it now is insane compared to even when he bought it 10 years ago. And it wasn't like insanely cheap back then either. Just such a crappy land situation. Your parents' house went up like 5 times? Yeah, it's like insane. Insane. Share a studio with 10 people. Doesn't it feel real? Golly goodness. So I think what I was trying to do on this day, if I remember when we were playing, I think the 2 plans that I made was I ran into the fireworks situation. Oh, let me turn off my soft filter. I ran into the fireworks situation and I wanted to try to catch that again because I thought I could sort of figure that out. And I wanted to try and talk to the salesperson here at night because I kept missing something they were offering me. I made a bunch of money the last time we played, so I could try to buy stuff. It's totally a joke at the same time. I know somebody who lived in, you know, crazy, right? Drachmaze. I know someone who lived in Bakersfield and then moved to Fresno, like with their family. So this is where they grew up before they moved to, you know, my hometown, in like early high school. Damn. Some of the stories they have, I'm like, girl. Music guard, I tried so hard for that guy. He hates. Oh yeah, my inventory is like practically empty because I bought a bunch of bait before. Your parents got lucky when you moved here in the late 90s. Are you closed? Or is it just that your lights... Oh, I thought it was closed for a second. That startled me. If you don't help us find a house... Well, yeah, right. But, you know, it's very tongue-in-cheek. I don't mean it seriously. If you live in the area, it's okay. I'm not making fun of you. It's 2.5k for 1 bedroom. It's a studio. Gross. Fuck that. Gross. I don't pay that. I'll tell you that. That's what I'm saying. I'm very lucky. I'm very fortunate. And I just locked it in for another year because they like me. Our house is even real. Not for me. Not for me. Property taxes went up here. That's such a bummer. I'm sorry, Sasha. That stinks. I need this guy to go downstairs. I need it to be nighttime. I need it to be nighttime. Because I think I bought the bromide, right? Oh wait, did I not? Or do they have multiple? Later, friends. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Get the employer to pay for your housing. Should I give hard eyes to all of you? This is my job, people-she. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Happy time zone. It's so good to see you, Belladonna. I'm giggling. It's funny to me. But welcome in. Hello to all of you. Happy time zone. I hope you had a really, really good stream. How was Tiny Bookshop? I hope you had a nice time hanging out. Hello, Raiders. Belladonna, anyone else who needs to get some rest post-stream, do any kind of eating, drinking, sleeping, decompression, anything, please take care of yourselves well. But you're also very, very welcome to hang out here. I just started playing Moon for the day. It's a retro puzzle exploration kind of game, and we're getting into the latter half, I suppose, of the game. Number 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. But I get to hang out quite a bit with this game, so I'm quite excited about that. So you're welcome to be here as well, and we'll keep you company. Hi, Insanely Hostile. I'm doing okay, Belladonna. I'm doing okay. I hope you have been as well. It is that time of year. It is spooky, scary skeletons. I did buy it. I did buy the bromide. I should go show it to people then. I want that too. Oh, 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Look all you like. I bought one of these. I bought each of these already. It's the not item. Later friend. Howdy. Hi. My patrons are a little pricey. 800 yen. This is the thing I wanted to try to get. Good night, Oni. Have good sleep, have good dreams. Rest really well. Maybe like crippling. That isn't so bad after all. Sobbing and crying. Taxes on second properties need to be way higher. Yeah, no, insane, right? I agree with you completely. 800 yen. I mean, I have it. Well, it's a stone. You're trying to sell me a freaking rock for 800 yen? A stone is what it is. So, it ain't your sort of typical stone. Hey, it's got a pattern on it. Oh, see these bizarre letters? Rana, it's a Ridley slat of steak. And then it's yours. You bought it, you take it. You learned Lady Grey is owned by Twinings. I think this blend in particular is actually called Baroness Grey. But yeah, you found Earl Grey citrus at local tea shop. A little bit different. This has the same, the double bergamot and extra citrus and stuff in it. It's very good. I like it a lot. Time to all live together. It's such a funny thought, isn't it? But then, you think about something. The Christ could have lowered more. Wait, what? How? I mean, I have enough because, we went big insano fishing. Sticky Keys just got mad at me. I'm sorry if you guys could hear that. That just scared the shit out of me. Sticky Keys. No one ever wants you, dude. Hello, Zoo Punch. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Arctic. Happy weekend. You didn't? Oh, good, because that beep is startling. Hi, Echoes. Good to see you as well. Hi, Arctic. Hi, Zoo Punch. Happy weekend, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Frog Fracture Day. Hello to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. He always will offer to buy the stone, but if you refuse it, if you leave the night shop. So, like, can you leave it multiple times in a single night and they'll lower it? Or, I mean, not that it matters, I bought it. But it's because I have Oh, see, I bought the bromide and I bought this. I still have so much yen because we went big fishing. We rent out a massive abandoned warehouse. You know, converting old warehouses is something we do a lot here. Technically, the location that I'm in is a, like, converted, it used to be a boathouse. Okay, let me go this way. Anything I can do? Because I'll check real quick and then we'll go down to get this translated, this new slab. What is it called? What's the slab? Kakunte. Maybe this gives me more words. Oh! Kakunte stone. The disconnect connect, that one's very evil. But the sticky keys option is also evil. That would be very funny. Gotta be a chill vibe there. I've got very cool, like my ceilings are really tall and have like cool planking and stuff up there. Although you can see where they had to like fill in. They put like these like big circular things up there because there used to be like big ceiling fans and stuff up in there, right? Like in the ceilings. And they like had to close them up, of course. Gotta be a pain. Yeah, I have this like extending duster. Oh, am I gonna scare you again? Shit, man. Can you not be a freak? Well then. Maggies. Hey, Mr. Sleepwalker! I yell at Fred so much for oversleeping. I can't afford to do so myself. Oh well, I give up on this man. Busted? Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Can I show you this? I'm just trying to show everyone this man is in his underpants. He wants me to leave him alone. Hey! Puts on his knight armor to sleep. That can't be comfortable. That's insane. If I win the lotto, I'm starting a cooperative. For real. If I won the lotto, like, you know, you pay off your debts. I'd probably, like, put some in a place where, you know, so I can, like, continue to pay everything I need to pay. And then I just want to, like, help my friends. I don't care about big number. I just want people to be happy. Open concept. The second floor is all open to the living room, kitchen. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I have like this big. It's on a really long, like extending pole. Because I do have ceiling fans up there, right? Like normal ceiling fans, not ones like in the roof itself, like the old ones were, but these ones are like actual. And I have to like use this thing that's like twice, it's like 10 feet tall. It's way taller than me. It's like 10 feet tall, yeah. And I have a ladder, and I get up on the ladder and I have to like clear the ceilings. When I first moved in, there were spider webs all over the freaking place up there. I had to clear them all. Always wear protection in bed. He took it literally, didn't he? Within reason, yeah. I just want to live comfortably and then make sure everyone else can too, you know? You'd buy a house outside of a metropolis. Yeah, I want to be, I want to be away from people. I agree. It's dusty up there. It was. I don't think the ceiling fan, when I cleaned it, had literally ever been cleaned. I literally, like, it wasn't even dust bunnies. I basically, like, cleared off, like, dust dogs. It was huge. Just... Next up, get 5 dogs. I want to get goats. And I want to get chickens. You like being away from people. See, I don't mind having to, because I don't like to really like leave my immediate locale. I don't mind having to travel to get to like a market or something, because to me that's just something you do only like once or twice a week. Then you plan outings rather than just going out a lot. The logical step up from Dust Bunny is Dust Dog. I mean, it was massive. It's like Chihuahua sized. Now I make sure it's much cleaner. Well, hello again, young man. Hello. Can you bore me, please? Oh, you love the concept of having a house in the countryside. It'd be fun to live above a restaurant. See, living above... I think we talked about this before, boss. I think living above, like, certain places could be really nice. Living above, a cafe, or, like a bread shop, or, what else might be nice? A bookshop, something small would be really nice, comfy. Hi, Eddie, how are you? Welcome in. Hi, Alekfish. Happy time zone to you as well. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for the scout report, Kiaran. Thank you, thank you. You want walkability? My, like, immediate neighborhood is very walkable. Like, I'm close to, like, the piers and, like, you know, the fish market, and I'm close to some things down here. But if I want to go to anything bigger, I do have to, like, use some sort of transport. Your city's bus transports are free. Mine in the downtown zone are, but if you have to go in between stuff, then it's not anymore. Which is kind of a bummer, but, that's why I want to get an e-bike really bad. So I can just, like, e-boozy everywhere. Because there's a lot of... It's very, very bike-friendly up here. And then if, you know, you're like, well, what if you want to go to a big city or anything? You can take the big transits for that, and they're not too expensive. I don't want a car anymore. I don't want a car anymore. I don't want one. Living above a bakery would be so cozy. Yobi would never survive. Yobi would be so full of bread. Your donations are saving the world. We hope you'll keep on believing with us. You're so full of it. E-bikes are neat. You think of how your buddy, who works at the... Oh, that's the ER. Talks about the amount of accidents. I think some of it is people... It's twofold. So I was thinking about this when I was running my errands today. ER, what did you think? It's because it's an emote for me. People don't drive or bicycle defensively. I will say though, I was only thinking about getting a class 2, so I could still be on the sidewalk if I was super scared. You did get an e-bike not too long ago. Haven't put it together. Ah, that's a dream for me. I want to get one. The one that I'm looking at has like a really big cargo seat in the back, so I could actually transport a passenger too. So like if I need to take my sister somewhere, I could cycle her somewhere, or I could just put the like actual cargo thing on it, and that could be like for my groceries and stuff. That's the thing I want to work towards getting. It's a nice e-bike. People don't know how to respect the road. I'm terrified of cars. Even when I'm in a car, I'm terrified of cars. They're so scary. Oh yeah, I have to just... Don't think we're ready for hover cars? No, we just have like aerial accidents then. You have a bagel place 3 blocks away. Can you smell it? That would be so good. See, I did take my medicine. I did. Yes. I was very responsible. I did good night, Serifs. Have good sleep, have good dreams. When I moved here, I discovered, and it's uphill. This is the only thing that keeps me from not going there super often. There's a fish and chips place like 3 blocks uphill for me. It's walkable, but oh, my lungs and I don't get along with that hill. But like fish and chips that close, oh. You would be broke? It's reasonable too. You get 3 like fat strips for like $12. It's insane. Really, really nice tartar and stuff like that. But see, if I had an e-bike, I could just cycle up there. Do I live in paradise? I live in a place with a lot of fish. I am literally on the water. Well, not literally. It's 2 blocks away, but you get a little spoiled when you're that close. Wow. Salt, lemon. They give you a lemon wedge. You get fresh tartar. I have malt vinegar at home, but oh, it'll be a problem once you get your e-bike. It's a problem I want to have, okay? There's a place near you that does all you shrimp. Holy. This ancient. Oh, where's my phone? I gotta go get my phone. It's where I have all my notes on. Duh. Enjoy your lurk, Shy. Enjoy your lurkies. Thank you for the 3 string streak as well. Thank you, thank you. Have a safe time at your shift. Why do you get tartar and no vinegar? Yeah, malt vinegar rips. It's so good. That's big yumja. You go to the farmer's market. See, the farmer's market is a little further. The farmer's market for me is like on the other side of the pier, so I have to go around it. But still, not very. Morning. Domonsa. Run to the sword somewhere. Oh, I did. Well, no. It's nighttime. Taro. I don't have this word on here. So taro means to eat. I did know that Bama means mushroom. This one I did have. So we had the colors before. Red, black, gold, white, and green. There were all these other words I did run into though. Dang, there's still a bunch I don't know. Maybe it's enough that I can understand them? Domansa, I am a nighttime gremlin, this is true. Enjoy your shift though, Ivy. I hope it goes well. Use ketchup. Use ketchup with fish and chips. I won't judge you. It's okay. I've learned all that I can. Okay, let's go back and talk to them then. If it's enough that I can kind of piece together what to do, that's alright. That's a sin against God. I have a question. Would you prefer ketchup over, like, cocktail sauce? To me, that's a crime. That's for shrimp only. To put that on fish? I'm unless I'm an oyster fan. I'm so finicky about them because, like, once you get like a little bit of sand on them, oh god, it's like I'm texturally afraid forever. You're not as big a fan of cocktail sauce? Me neither. Me neither. Even shrimpy, I'd rather just have shrimpy with like a little lemon and vinegar or something. You don't eat seafood in general? You don't enjoy ketchup? Me neither. I think ketchup in general is kind of like, yeah, Drachmas is a sin against God. It's literally just like tomato soup, sweet tomato soup. It's condensed. It's disgusting. It's too sweet. Why is it like that? But I like sharp things, so like mustards and relishes and vinegar and just a different flavor profile. I love mustard, ground mustard, stone ground mustard, or even like the standard like yellow that's super like. When in Rome, hey, you do you, you do you. Life's too short to worry about what other people put on their food. You've gone from 4 kinds of mustard in the fridge to 5. What did you pick up? What did you pick up? Honey mustard. Honey mustard is pretty good. Pretty good. I like Kewpie mayo a lot. Mustard? Is mustard a Pochita keyword? Mustard foot job? Hi, Sinkswin. How are you? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Good morning, good morning. Holy shit, I'm sorry. It's from a Kendrick song. I don't know anything about that. Hi, Deagle. How are you? I'm just trying to... It's a combination of words. I'm just trying to ping her brain. How are you, Deagle? Stone ground, yellow, honey, spicy, champagne mustard, huh? Don't buy it. I won't then. I was gonna say, I have stone ground, yellow, and honey mustard. Those are in my fridge. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Hey, wake up, you. It's the worst of both worlds. Aww. Honey mossy is good stuff. Honey mustard on chicken strips. Mwah. Ooh, I do have Grey Poupon. That's true. Grey Poupon. The ads I remember for Grey Poupon are probably like late 90s. Oops, I didn't mean to go in. I saw you open your eyeball. You freak. This guy hates me. I've seen him fly over like 1 time. Oh, I'm in the way. You can't see what I'm talking about. Look at him. I need this little dude right here to fly off of this so I can catch him, and he refuses. He's a hater. Eel sauce. Yum. Oh, Bubba! Bubba! Go back! You motherfucker. Hi, Sin. How are you, by the way? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Welcome. Yeah, he did. He heard me. But I don't think I can catch him well from that location. I need him to, like, fly down this way. If he goes this way, I should be able to... Oh! Do you know how long I've been waiting to catch this man? He heard me. He heard me. I'm sorry. That was probably so loud. I'm sorry. I was really excited. I'm really excited. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, I'm so excited. You get sushi from the local place. The 2 kinds you get are spicy tuna. I love spicy tuna. Wait, go back. Don't apologize, it's funny. I'm sorry, that was probably so loud. I've literally been trying to catch that guy since I saw him like 10 hours ago in game. You're gonna be thinking about that all tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, like every once in a while, you're like, what are the sleeper words? And so I'm like, and I have a very, it's very empty, it's vacuous inside this, like, this cranial dome that I have on top of my shoulders. And so sometimes the words just go whoop. Eel is very good. I like eel. Eel is just expensive. You want to ask why I went straight to that? Because that's like a critical Pochita keyword. I'm so sorry. Or I guess, hey Pochose, you're welcome. Ooh. This is something I want to read. Yes, Frosty. Kokunte. So we know this word. This is no kokunte. Do I know kokunte? We know hakunte. I don't think I know this word. So I don't know this word, but it's mushroom. So something mushroom. Mushroom. I don't know tone either. Why did they give me so many words I don't know? So mushroom. Mushroom. So this is gold, and then green, and then white. Yeah, it's fine. You're into what you're into. It's just really funny. Honey Mussy for Josie. We live in a society. Domonsa. Oh, so something at night. Night? Oh. That's the fish, right? Tototaruri is the fish, right? Poi. I do not know what poi means. But then something ritual mushroom. Ritual mushroom. So I need to do something with the mushrooms at night? Ooh. Saucers? Nope, I don't know any of these words. Oh, except taro means eat. Wow. Let me double check. Is that really all I know? Oh. Morning. So domonsa means... No, domonsa is night. Night fish. Ritual mushroom. Because I don't know what those other two words mean. But I have to eat something. So maybe we have mushrooms we eat at night. Oh, in the colors that they give. Let me finish talking to people. Josiah Tusi. He is very sad. Look at him. He's a seal account. He looks depressed over there. That's true. That's that guy that's sad. That's the evil nightmare. Okay, well, let me see. Do I know any of these words? Something mushroom. I don't know what tone. Black. And then something mushroom. Red. So I have gold, green, white, black, red, night fish, ritual mushroom. This is what I understand so far. If there's any words you might still be missing, the Kukunte themselves would tell you. Slate-wise, you got both ones. Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to talk to them all to piece together all of the words that I can at least figure out, because I would imagine, right? That will give me enough information to at least, maybe not first try, but at least figure out. I want to make sure I have one of each mushroom. I think I have a bunch in my storage. So here's a red one, a green one. What color is this? What is that? Mushroom. I don't know what color that is. But I have a white and a black. Is this gold? Green, white, black, red. The gold one, he like got super hyped about me finding, I think. That's the gold? Ooh, okay, perfect. So I do technically have one of each of them. Alright. Hell yeah. Can you guys make thunder with finger? Boy boy! Yeah, ding dong! Boy boy! I think you're a friend. Oh. I think the gold one was in like a funky spot up north, but I do indeed have one in my little Dude, do I just eat them in this order at nighttime by the fish? Or is there a specific spot I should eat? These are the colors. You can make thunder with the clap of your thighs? Ayy. That's electrifying. Okay, maybe I want to a platform that's like super close to. Shocking. Yeah. Electrify. Hi, Steel Throne. How are you? Ooh, maybe down there. A bunch of little fellers gathered over there. Hello, lads. Can I talk to all of you? You want to talk to me? You want to talk to me, please? This is the gold and the... Whoa. These... You're the same fella. I want to talk to this guy. Oh. Okay. I mean, there is this platform. It feels too far away from the fish. Playing a handheld? Ooh, what are you playing? I feel like I have to be close to the fish. We have a song whose lyrics includes the phrase Totuteruru has flown to us. Historians believe they may have flown to them sometime in the ancient past. There are those two guys by Florence. Dang, nighttime is almost over. I think it needs to be night. Give me more words, you motherfucker. What if I show him the tablet I have? You think he would care about that? Yumi Kokunte, so true, my man. Look. You like the Hand of Fate series? There's a mysterious magician who's sitting across from you, kind of like Inscription. Interesting. Oh, you weren't who I wanted to talk to anyway. Is that really a gold mushroom? Why am I talking to like the same dude. What this little. Mama. Oh. You're just a mushroom. Yeah, alright, dude. Balatro? How do you say that one? I haven't played it. I've only heard many good things. I'm afraid of like f***ing it up. I only have one. Ballin' Atro. Ballin'. It's video poker without any of the crippling laws. It's like legally distinct poker stuff though, yeah? People dead. But I think it's about to be morning. Big sad. I think it has to be nighttime. Bullying. What are we doing? Playing Dota? Huh? It's your train ride game. Lots and lots of people that play it. Is poker but a roguelite? I know there's a lot of stuff to do with the jokers, yeah? A lunch break game. That's what I use Horse Girls for. When am I gonna play Dota again? Never. Terrible idea. It's that which should not be installed. Like summoning a great evil. Good answer. You like Umutsu? Yeah, see, the Horse Girl game is like my lunchtime game. Maybe I should do it like next to Where's Little Bodies. I should play Dota 3. Yeah? You install. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they got you. They got you. Are you gonna play Turbo? Playing Uma Musume on Steam. Whoa. What kind of recommendations would you get for a Horse Girl game? I could imagine other side game titles, right? Rayman vibes is because this guy is all like invisible. We're playing an invisible little dude. Let's see if I can pick up any of the other mushrooms. You're wondering why I'm walking around like. Anything with horses and gambling. Spy games also make Shadowverse pretty good. Anime trading card game. Ah. See, I'm a Grand Blue girly, so. Hi Spaz, how are you? Ooh, it's almost nighttime. I guess if we screw it up, we'll just like we'll find the other mushrooms and. Galleon, my wife Galleon. Yeah. My incredibly massive wife. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, it's technically nighttime. This says ritual night fish. We're next to fish. Ritual mushroom. Need to eat in this gold. I wish it told me what color they gold? I'm changing color! I was flashing colors! Hash browns, big yum! I don't think I've ever had them from Taco Bell before. I like hash browns. Green? I didn't flash any funky colors. Is that bad? I'm scared. Why? Oh, because because I'm using. I'm such a fool. I need to eat them. Ooh, green. And then I need to eat white mushroom. Black. And then red. What's happening? What the fuck is this? What is this game? There's color swapped PNG hands coming for me. I'm freaking dead. What just happened? It's beautiful. What just happened? Did I do it wrong? Do I need to get more mushroom? You don't think... Is it reversed then? Because that's the order that the fellas told me. I checked it like 4 times. Gold, green, white, and then the other guy said black and red. Maybe I have to start with black? Oh, means I have to collect them all again and then wait another night. Oh, do I have black? Is it a moose? And oh. Why would it give me any kind of like
Thanks
good
to
indicator?
Abdemions for my sub
I'm
gift.
crying.
I vived
sobbing.
cheer, I vived cheer, I vived cheer, I vived cheer, I vived cheer, I
Welcome
vived cheer.
back. How are you? And thank you, Davian. Thank you again. How are you, Zalrog? Happy time zone to you. This game wasn't a fever dream enough. I know. Stuff was like singing to me. Okay, let's try it the other way then. So this is black first. So it would be black, red, gold, green, white. Otherwise, I don't have any other words, so I don't know how to disseminate what they want me to do. How are you, by the way, Spaz? Happy time zone. Shadowverse was cool at first by Cygames. It has bad monetization issues. That stinks. That stinks. She's hugely nice. I mean, she's physically huge. I love Gallia. Okay, let's go. So, black. Hi, Matt. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Gold. Oh, I just used gold. Green. And then white. I'm scared of the hands. Uh-oh. Nothing happened. Whoa, I don't know what that means then. Why did something happen the first time and now nothing happened? I gotta go find my mushrooms all over again. Yeah, we have to go on another trip, I guess. I don't know why that didn't work. Probably a nightly thing then. It's nighttime. No. Isn't it nighttime now? Hi, Fox. How are you? Happy time zone. Welcome in. Happy 3-3 streak. Don't worry about starting over. It's okay. gotta get new mushroom. We gotta go get mushroom. I don't know what causes them to respawn, so... How are you, Fox? Howdy, howdy. Yeah, we had a bad trip. We need to have a good trip. But I'll try again. We'll try that one again. It did like the little... Hi, Fox. Doing okay, doing okay. We're puzzle solving right now. I'll wait a different night, like another day. I need gold. Oh, I have another one in storage. We have a white one. So I need to find gold. Oh. Ooh, cute frosh. Big spinner. It's a fire day! It's a fire sale! The black one. Now we just have to find gold. I feel like being next to fish is a good idea. That did do something. I think I just got the order wrong. Does it matter that some of the hands... No, because one of the hands was blue. And blue is not a hand that I can take. Or blue is not a mushroom that I... Wasn't it? Waiting for food. Yay! What kind of food are you getting? I don't eat incredibly well before stream. I need to get something else. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, Florence. Oh. Yay! This one, maybe? Didn't he take, like, an extra special shroom before? That's what made him, like, crazy interesting. Hopefully that wasn't important. Because I don't remember how I got that one. But all of them. Okay. So I want to black, red, gold, green, white. Okay. We do have all of them again. When I show Florence this guy's card, do you think he's going to care? He's like incorporeal. Hey. Hey, look at this thing, sir. Check this out. He's like, no. I don't want to look. You can't make me. Damn. Taco be easy. Wow, it's that kind of day for everybody. I think you're like the third person to talk about it today. In cool Poriel. What kind of place is Poriel? Or is it like Porial? Like L'Oreal? Sleep time, no worries, Pivar. Have very good sleep. Have very good dreams. Have a really safe shift tomorrow. Yeah, have good eaters. You too, you go to sleep as well, boss. I hope you both have very, very peaceful sleep. Very good dreams. Take very, very good care. You too. Good night, Lord AJ. Good night, good night. Have good eaters, everybody. You'll get me next time. Oh, it's technically nighttime. It's time to consume the shroom. Black?
Poriel. Because I'm worth it. Dramatic hair toss.
Exactly, exactly. Right. Meow, 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 meow. Oh. Yeah, yeah. That dancer has a backwards cap on, actually. They come into you with a sick skateboard. They do a kickflip. Meow, 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 meow. Nothing happened. The other one, at least something happened, but what was it? I don't. Something is wrong. We need Radon coming in, doing a kickflip. Yeah, he just rides the tower shield, like, you know, through all that, like, sand and bones and stuff that he's on. This is... bordering on frustrating. I don't know what to do, because I've translated everything they've given me. I don't have anything else. You need to rest? Like, I have to fully sleep? That's crazy. Let me collect mushrooms again. You had a party member in your Pathfinder group that would ride their tower shield like a skateboard. I mean, if you think about it, see, my worry, because this mushroom, frankly, doesn't look very gold to me. My worry is that that mushroom is not actually gold.
Cowabunga dude.
Cowabunga,
Salted
dudes.
to you.
Oh, see, but then if you ride it through a sewer, you don't know what you might hit. My dough! My dough! Pizza time! Next poison swamp boss. I mean, it's kind of like one of those, tibia mariners, yeah? Yeah, good night, Peever. Good night, good night, good night. Rest super well. Link rides his shield down mountains in Breath of the Wild that way, though. Like, he rides on him. It fucks up their durability, but it is sick as hell. You know, you get like this big heroic shield. You're the hero of time, and you just want a cool introduction, you know? I'm definitely missing some of it. Right? Oh yeah, I'm missing... Oh, I think they're off this side. These two. Ikeno Pippies, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Hey, Time Zone. You got my eyes on me. Never know when you're gonna sabotage yourself. It was very funny. Does that help? It was extremely amusing. I can't believe you lived the fall. Don't worry. We'll just have to keep our eyes open for the next mesa. You seem too good to be true. Can't keep my eyes to you. Remove the backpack straps. Just panic, rip it off. What did I do? I didn't do anything to Peeber. Peeber tried to. So I got us a bunch of like brown bananas in the in the second. I'm sorry, I'm stupid and can't figure this puzzle out. In the second biome, for peak, and I threw a bunch of the like peels away because I know how Peeber is. I know how Peeber is. But we got all the way up into, like, gosh, really close to the top in Alpine. And I hear two things. I first hear an independent whip, and then I fall. And I only tumbled like backflip backwards. I landed in exactly like the same position that I was standing, so I was fine. But Peeber tried to lay down a banana peel for me, and hit it themselves, and tumbled the entire way down the mountain. Be careful of the time. I have one of these thingies, right? Or did I sell them? Oh, maybe I don't have one. Oh no, I do. I was just gonna use this to go home. Good night, Trevor. Have good ethers. Have good dreams. I thought you were dead. I waited for so long to see if Peeber would come back up. And I like went to the edge of the mountain a couple of times and like half climbed down like hello, like calling. And Peeber very clearly didn't answer on purpose, squint. But like, I thought for sure that they had died. But alas, they lived. I can't believe it, but they lived. You were playing Peak with some friends earlier today. Alpine can be kind of stinky. Honestly, I have the most trouble with the kiln. I always, something stupid always ends up, oh my goodness. Speaking of, today in the kiln, so I get all the way through, all the way up into, that was crazy. And I climb up. So, you know, we got through Shore, Tropics, Alpine, Caldera, no problem. And I got all the way, gosh, we were so close to the top of Peak. And I climbed up this really long, I had to use my extra stamina. And then I finally found somewhere in the kiln to stand. And I stood there, and I was recovering my stamina and stuff, so I was like, okay, this is safe, I'm not slipping. And I was waiting for Peeber so I could help Peeber up. And I literally told Peeber, because they were running out of stamina and stuff, I was like, oh, I have the friendship bugle. Let me play this for you. Then you can come up to where I am. And I start to play the bugle. I don't even think I got a note out. I literally just used it. And I fell through the interior of the mountain. Like, I didn't move. I didn't slip. I literally glitched and fell all the way through the interior side of the mountain and just died in lava underneath. Just straight up like pulled up the bugle to play and all the way down. It was crazy. No chance of survival. I was stuck like inside the mountain. That sucks. It's the way it goes sometimes. It's a funky game, but I was like, oh, okay. You heard my scream fade away as I fell through. Yeah, I just straight down plummeted. Just it was crazy. Yeah, Omega fall damage. It was super funny. Good night, Ricky. I'm a love CEO! We leveled up! Clappy! Good night, Ricky. Have really good sleep. Have very, very good dreams. And you as well, Trevor. If I didn't catch you, I think I said good night. But either way, both Trevor and Ricky, have very good sleep. I hope it's very peaceful. I hope when you wake tomorrow, the end of your weekend goes very well for you.
Będę mówić nazwisko być Wolskiego Stanisława. Być może gdzie indziej Wolskiego Stanisława.
I'm a love CEO, Clappy! It was really funny. It was very messed up, but it was very funny. Thank you, Granby. Ooh, can I show Granby the hero bromide? What is that, dear? Your Granby can't see so well. Oh, she don't care. the ultra cannons. Hey, listen, using those cannons can help out so well. I was carrying a bunch of really heavy food and stuff and like items inside the pack, and I just popped a balloon in there and it was sick. I love balloons. How many times have I gotten to the top? In Peak, a lot. I don't know. We usually do in some form get to the top. But the kiln, if I die, it's gonna be in the kiln, and I fall in like the dumbest ways possible. Always. Nice, yeah. I need to do more of the ascents though. I think I've been... I like need to... I'm on climbing into ascent 5, I think. I need to finish all of my ascents. You still haven't with my friends. Yeah, we gotta get back into the ascents. I haven't finished them all. You're a gamer, it's not me. It's because Peeber is really good. I think I'm on 5. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's 4. It could be 4, Peeber. I gotta double check. Yeah, P-Boosie is really good at Peak. The last you did, you had to bring the flare. I really want to go back to Mesa so we can go into the tomb. Oh no, I'm definitely higher than 3. I definitely did 4. You finished Cold Nights? Wah! I haven't done Cold Nights yet. I don't know if that's my next one. So maybe I'm at 4? Need to climb up? But yeah. You're on 6. Need to do some Mesa achievements. I did see there's like a big fluffy, because they added stuff in the update, and I saw there's like big fluffy clothing you can get, and I want it really bad. I don't know how you do that. Cold Nights is after Bring Flare, so I think what I have to do is, I guess I'll make sure to grab a frickin' flare then when we go up next time. And then Cold Night. Mushroom fort. Maybe I'll just pick up mushrooms in here to make sure that I can have them. There is a point where there is no flare at the end, so you have to bring your own up. Hi Winter, how's it going? Welcome in, happy time zone. It is a Sun Fort, that's the one I'm on then. Okay, I'll have to be really careful. We'll have to make sure to bring it. But last time you booted up Peak, you noticed they made a badge equivalent for Don't Exceed. That's probably to get Fluffy. I want to be Fluffy Worm. Right now I have a really cute sun hat, and I like it a lot. I did see there's like a badge thing for doing Peak streams right now. But, I want to play Dark Tide, so there's no time. I want to play Dark Tide. And basketball. I threw a bing bong into the basketball hoop. I didn't get anything fun, but I sure did. Some of the stuff in Peak sounds so stressful. I think honestly, just the regular climb is good enough. Like, it's fun enough. And it can be really challenging because you know the map changes every time. The ascents are fun, but I don't know. I think it's perfectly valid to just tenderfoot climb every time. Yippee! Dark Tide Gaming! Well, it's parties of 4 and I'm gonna message Coco. I'm gonna send her a DM. I'm gonna play Dark Tide with the fellas. Okay. Do we have... I just want to make sure. So I'm just missing the white one if I want to try it a sec. Okay, let's go over to Fishy, because it's nighttime. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, Miss Coca-Cola. You might be working, so may not be able to. What if I was in a bad spot? What if I was in the wrong spot? Hi, Busto! How are you? Happy time zone! Welcome in! Hello, hello, hello! Oh, okay. Who am I playing with tomorrow? It's just Jin right now. Just Miss Jin Kitsu. I did ask Tarv if they wanted to come, but I do believe they were. I don't know that they'll be able to come. Especially because, well, next Monday's not fucked up. I was gonna say, especially because they like frick up their sleep schedule all the time for D&D, but we don't have D&D on Monday. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Oh, hi Raiders. And some bots. See, I don't know. That's why I was like, I think I could open it up. I have to double check with Jin before I promise this to any of you. But I think we could probably like have you guys come play too. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what she says. I want to make sure she's comfortable because I don't think she's played before. So I want to make sure she's like okay with that. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Hi Beatrix, how are you? Welcome in. How is Hades 2? I hope you had fun with it. I'm trying desperately to make time for Hades 2 in my schedule. I want to play it really bad. But I hope you had a really good stream, Beatrix. Hello. If any of you need to do post-stream care, you need to get something to eat or drink, you need to go sleep, we're playing Moon. If you need to howl at the moon, anything, please take care of yourselves well. But welcome in. It's really good to see you. Oh, like a cat still is level 1 Ogren. Ah! You can always play too, you'll be. I'm sure Jin wouldn't mind. I'll ask her, of course, but I'm sure she wouldn't mind. 4 big guys. True, I'll probably frog it up tomorrow. I might start with my Psyker. I love my Psyker. Because Psyker has new tree stuff and I want to see how it works, but frog is really fun. I love the kickback so much. I'm addicted to that big stupid gun. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. How's the night been? It's doing okay. Working on. Whoa, you're in late game. See, I only got back, past, like first zone. I only just barely saw second zone, and then it was like so perfectly timed to end that I let myself die, and we had to stop. But I haven't seen any further. I want to play again though, but it's horror game, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. You're too forgetful, Yobi. Seriously, stop it. It's more that, I know some Dark Tide enthusiasts, and so they come to mind for asking, but it's not that I don't think about you. Stop. Talking poorly about yourselves makes me feel bad. Ogren is really fun. Kind of crazy how big and beefy they are. You played a lot in early. See, I avoided everything in Hades 2 in early access. I didn't play it at all. I literally had to install it to play it on release. But I didn't touch it at all. I only watched like 1.5 trailers. I was totally, I'm totally in the dark about it, which I'm very excited about. So there's a few big Dark Tiders, yeah, and there's a couple of people that play pretty routinely. You tease. It makes me feel bad. I want my friends to be appreciated. Okay. We're sitting here listening to this lunacy. Let me see. So let's start with black. And red. Gold. Green. White. Please come down, big singy hands. Please grip me. I don't know. So I do think the only time something has happened has been that other time. Something is not... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. The only time anything happened was on the other time that I did something, but nothing... Like, the hands came down, but... And they was, like, singing, but nothing happened. I mean, I could go.
Cultists dragging you down.
I could go back
Heretics
to
crumping the
sleep
Emperor's
and
style.
try a
Xenos
third
ruining the
time
neighborhood
with the
vibe.
old order, but
Sacrifice the Obri today
that
and
didn't
make
do
your problems
anything.
wash away with blood.
Xenos ruining the neighborhood vibe. Sacrifice a Yobi today. It's only that one specific combo that I got feedback, yeah. The gold, green, white, black, red. But, it didn't do anything. Like, the hands came down and it made all that music, but nothing changed for me. I don't know what to do. You did this in one go. Well, I mean, I got it sang for me, but like, others? I don't know what I'm supposed to have happen, so I assumed like the fish would wake up or it'd open a pathway or I don't know. Look what you did. The hands put you in the same place you were eating. They sure did. I don't even know if they picked me up. I didn't move. I didn't move in any locale. This Coins Day? I do have one of each of them again. That's okay. Good night, Frosty. You love talking here too much. We love having you. So it's a good combination. But have a very, very good rest, Frosty. Have very good dreams. Take care of yourself. Have a safe Sunday morning. Good night, good night. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. It is Coins Day. Omega yippee. It's not too far to walk back. It's not like it's arduous. I just feel stumped. Well, see, the thing is I wrote down all those word translations. Literally the word combinations that I have are nightfish, ritual mushroom, gold, green, white, black, red. I don't have any other words that I know, so I feel a little... And doing that combination, gold, green, white, black, red, did have the hands come down. I just don't know what was supposed to happen. So I feel a little confused. You know everything you need to know. Well, then something's wrong. Like, I don't know. Sometimes this game is a little too obtuse, I think. As opposed to daily use mushrooms. Well, so like, we're in a mushroom forest, yeah, and like mushrooms come up and stuff, but, all I can deduce is that they want me to eat something in specific order. Oh, that's a good song. But, it's not doing shit. I feel a little confused. I can have a result happen, but nothing ain't. What am I supposed to do? I'm in the right thinking. I can't think of literally anything else I should be doing. So I don't know that that's helpful. I'm gonna have to just Google it, I think. There's nothing further information-wise they can give me. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. And I hate stalling out to this degree. Like, thinking is hard. Yeah, especially when I receive a half result. It's, and they didn't give me any further information. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. I wrote down stuff, so it's not like I missed anything. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Gotta go get the other two. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally about to look it up. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. don't feel bad about it. The game is, at times, not all the time. I enjoy it a lot, but it's a little too obtuse. Meow, 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 meow. There's one down here. Yeah. Mushroom, where are you? Yeller, hi, B. What do I pick up? Oh, I have red. Oh, it's the black and the gold one. It's always those two, isn't it? Violet. It's over here. Did I see the new Warframe? I don't really play Warframe. The only stuff that I see... He's a fun guy. He has little chuds. The only significant time that I see stuff with Warframe is when Jin has been playing it recently. Everything in that game has butts. This is the thing that I've learned. Everything is cheeked the frick up. I know how they propel themselves forward. It's by clapping their cheeks, dude. It's crazy. Meow, 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 meow. Ah. You'll send it in general. I want to see them. Little Chud Sons is so funny. I hope they're just like tiny shrunk versions of him. That's the best. Okay, I think I picked up the shroom. He should have told you the order. The only order I received is the one that I've written down. It was two different dudes. There were two different fellas. And I tried it in both directions, right? Because it's two, the only colors mentioned by any of them, it's split up between two of them. One of them gives 3 and the other gives 2. And that's where I got the order I have from, the gold, green, white, black, red. And something happened the first time I ate them. But I don't, like the hands came down, but I couldn't even replicate it, so I don't know what that's about. I don't have colors anywhere else mentioned though. I'm just gonna I can't do that. There's no colors being mentioned other than when they tell you them. Let's see. Mushrooms! This music is also starting to drive me. Meow, 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 meow. Where does this order come from? Nobody told me this order. Okay, let me move up. We gotta wait till nighttime. It's daytime. Did I collect them? Hello! A feller. Okay. Baby freedom. Baby need freedom. Baby has freedom. Yum, 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 yum. I like how they wiggle. I cannot seem to... Like, mentally, I'm like, are they little rock dudes? Because they have, like, cute little green bits on them. But they could also be, like, little twiggy guys. They're just little fellers. No worries, Ash. Have good eaters. Have really, really good dreams. Rest super well. Yeah, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Okay. Hurry up, nighttime. Meow, 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 meow. Wait, I'm sorry, they want me to what? I have to go touch some fish? Why would I ever know to do that? Is that what I should do now since the hands came down? What the? That's after. So this thing says eat this in this order, right? And then I have to go somewhere else. Why would they give me a cutscene and then have nothing associated with it? What the fuck? Almost nighttime! Sounds like a Final Fantasy XIV quest. Yeah, except they tell you what to do. I think it's crazy. They're like, I don't know. You figure it out. Hi, little guy. Looky, here he is. He's so cute. After ritual, go touch some fish. See, if they had even told me that. There's only so many fish you can reach in this game. Some of it's by fishing. But there are those cute little bony dudes. I know exactly the ones this thing is talking about. Meow, 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 meow. Halfway across the world, kinda. But this order wasn't anywhere. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. They're walking all over. They're so cute. Oh, don't forget though, Boopy. You would have to return back each time you do a single piece of that. It's not like you can go out in one go and do all of it in a single go. You have to return back to talk to somebody every time. That would be a true Final Fantasy XIV experience. Oh, Sticky Key, stop. Said who? That's the second time. Nobody asked for you. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Florence. This is different. Oh, I'm being shrunk very small. Holy shit. Fish! The tagline for every base story quest, do X halfway across the world. I'm sorry, Shark. I can do nothing about it. I'm trapped here. This is story required, unfortunately. At least I think so, because I'm like soft capped, I think. Soft capped, soft locked until I do it. Good night, Arctic. Have really good eve. Have really good dreams. Good night, good night, good night. Rest super well. Can't believe you did a number of those. I mean, to be fair, when you're traveling, Boopy, if you at least have someone who has like a flying mount, it's not quite as bad, you know? We'll get through soon though, Shark. I know, I'm sorry. Have a great rest of the stream, no worries. Good night, good night. Of course. I hope work went. Okay, Arctic. Have very good sleep. Have very good dreams. Just really, really. Deku Conte is bad. That guy sucks. Brother, what? Mushroom. I don't know what that word means. Or that one. Or that one. Nope. Look at him dance on a dead fish. Let's go. I had to tell you. Wow, that's crazy. You were running over that on foot before. Wow, wow. We're certainly doing something, right? Wah, wah, wah. Oh, see, hearing that sound, I know exactly. That's the Finch. You see him? You see him right there. I know those fellas. They're kind of popping off. Yeah, right. Tototeruri, still no wakey. Hard as a mini pieces. Oh, cute. Has been shredded. You gather them. We gotta go get the fish. I think there's like a couple. There's a north and a south group, I think, of the fishies. Meow, 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 meow. You learned recently something cool about 14 though. The original game got destroyed by a meteor. Before they... You know what's really interesting is you can see pieces still of the old maps. Like on the new maps. You can't travel to them, but I don't know, there's kind of like a cool integration of that stuff still. A friend of mine is like super into like history of the game and like took me on a little flight tour on her mount with a bunch of that stuff before. This is a good song. Yes, please take me to here. I have to remember where they are. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, there's a good song. Bum, 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 bum. Goldfish. Ooh, here's some of them. I just have to make them light up. Look at them go. Come here. Go, fish, go! You too. I think there's more, right? There's some by like a big sign. Okay. Through the other exit, I think. Must have been a cool experience to be one of the few stuck around. It's just really interesting. I don't know, I think it's cool they left some remnants of that, like still on the horizon or as part of the scenery or... It's really neat. Here they are. Come here, you. Come here. Did I get you all? I think you're all there. Go, fishies, go. Meow, 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 meow. They look like they're traveling. I think that's both of them. I think it was only the two groups that there were. Go! Look at them go! Go, fellas! To collect with your other Fimshies! Dang, I wish I could figure out how to catch that one bird. It drives me nuts, but I can't figure it out. Good night, Jack! Have a really good sleep, Jack. Take care of yourself well. With the goodie bird. Unlike mine. Rest really well. Ooh, I should pull Discord soon to see about movie watching. No worries, Dragoon. Have a really good sleep. Yeah, have a good dream. Rest super, super well. Take good care of yourself. Meow, meow, meow. I was saying before to Jin, I think this game, I mean, it's of its time, right? So like, I'm not super like begrudging anything. But it would have super benefit from having like a, things you've learned, like a, not quite a quest log, just even like logging like, oh, this tablet translated to this or whatever, because I've done it already. But like having to physically run back for a bunch of stuff is kind of crazy. So having like, oh, this thing means this, because I have it like in a little log or whatever. Like a little journal. It's where you gotta note it down yourself. I think the thing that kind of sucks though is like I have a Samsung like note document on my phone and I've written down everything I've been told like that. And I can't believe they gave me a result and nothing fucking happened. That's crazy. Meow, 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 meow. How should it be though? I don't mind the music in here. It's repetitive, but it's spacey. Space! Look at all the little daughters! A lot of older games are like that. You have to write down like everything. I wrote down all the words I still don't know too. Like I wrote down everything hoping I would get an answer. Sin, thank you for the scout report. Do you have to? I'm sitting terribly. Did you have to redeem that? I hope your night's going well though. Almost nighttime. Almost. Hi Jade, how are you? Welcome. Calling me out for calling you out. I know, it's because I said super cross-legged. Like, it's a terrible habit. And I was like, maybe it'll be better in this new desk. No, not true. Now I just balance my knees on the side of my little like V-shaped corner. Imagine if you could fall off the sides of the bridges. You have one leg under a knee. Oh, my knees are on my desk. Sometimes I put my calves up on my desk. I just sit like an idiot. Oh, it's nighttime. I gotta eat mushroom. I'm straight loafing. Oh yeah. The gargoyling, that's for real. I belong on the side of a cathedral. Like with a big silly grin on my face, staring down at passers-by as they come to enter in. You thought you would vandalize here? No! Nay! Or like I come alive during, you know, the spooky season. My calves up on my desk? Yeah, like I'll put my leg up like this. And I like pull in. And so like, my leg is like parallel, like from my knee to my foot. It's like parallel to my keyboard right now on my desk. I look good on the side of the cathedral. Thanks. I might as well sit on my desk. I mean, I'm like halfway there. It's comfy. Black. Hi, Rox. How are you? Welcome in. I hope I caught all those fellas. I don't see them here, so I'm a little bit worried. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Roxy. Hopefully all the Fimshies are back. Stained glass? That would be really cool. I do really love stained. I'm like omega slut for stained glass motif. If I sat on my desk, my cats would be able to sit in my chair. You see though, because the new desk is much bigger. Now they just sleep on my desk. They're my little desk pal. Socializing was hard. Hey, that's okay. You needed to recover. I hope you're feeling a little recharged at least now. Okay, I'll put my knees down. I was simply doing it to illustrate. Please, fishies, be here. I hope I caught you all, because I have no idea if I did or not. They're so cute. Kakunte. Should get them a warmer to lay on. I thought about that actually. I have a little bed pad and I put that on the desk, like here you go, and so they have a nice soft spot, but yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Do I have a rule sheet for fan art? I don't. I could make one, I guess. Generally, and I guess maybe this is just me. Raspberry jam is great. I would love more raspberry jam. I don't have enough art with me splattered in raspberry jam. Because a lot of artists don't like doing gore. really, the rules that I would have are kind of like common sense, I guess. Um, like ship art, make sure you clear it with the other person. I'm usually really fine with it. For the record, I don't care. And like stuff that's, you know, like R34 or whatever. I don't care if you get it. You just don't have to show it to me. Go nuts. It's fine. But if it's too over a line, it's fine. I don't have to see it. But I don't care if you do it. Common sense isn't common. I don't know. Like, you know, you draw things with alcohol, because I know some people have rules about stuff like that, alcohol or this or that, or I don't usually mind. Just be sensible about it, you know. 90% of the time, no more than that. My answer is going to be that it's fine. But yeah, no, it's super cool. It's super, super cool. Oh my gosh. Holy. We're freaking zooming. Fish. Fish. Hurry. Get all. Bring back. You good. Did I not get them all? Am I missing fish somewhere? Huh? Does that mean there's more? There's more than 2 schools of fish? I'm gonna collect the mushrooms again. I don't think I know where the rest are. I'm gonna have to wander around the tropical zone, which is fine. I'll have to... I thought it was just the 2 groups. There's clearly more than 2. Meow, 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 meow. Well, I guess it's like 2.5, because like half of that school is all split up, but we'll walk around some more. We'll walk around some more. Let me pick up the mushroom. I can't believe how fast they zoom in. They really zoom in. I should probably... Well, hopefully I don't have to do all that. Because I should probably sleep too, reset my little timer. Fiddle fish, hi, I like fish. Howdy, howdy. They're these really cute fish too. I like these bony fish. They're really cute. Jam is very okay though. And this is... I'm not upset at artists at all. I'm not. Everyone has what they're comfortable with, and it's okay. I always wish someone would do more jam. Everyone's jam scared. Good night, Pochesi. Have really good dreams. Sleep super, super well. Have a really, really good morning tomorrow as well. Hi, Keldog. How are you? Happy times on Keldog. Hi, Raiders. Jam art, yeah. Like, I would love to be, like, you know, ripping a heart out of somebody's chest. So that sounds sick as fuck. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Jin did get some of the cutest art ever, though. Was that my birthday? I was having a chompert. Really cute. Heck did that one. Heck is very talented. I rip your heart every day. Oh, Poshi. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Necro. Hello, Raiders. Happy time zone, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. How was stream, Necro? How was Silent Hill F? I'm so excited to play that again next week. Did I get all of the mushies? I hope you are having a really good time with it. Oh, I need gold. I'm missing gold. Wait, where the frick? Oh. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. You did Little Nightmares 2. Did you finish Little Nightmares 2? Ooh, October. Is it 9th or 10th? I'm big excited for Little Nightmares 3. Mega happy. The monsters look really creepy. Yeah, I only got a short while in. We only played for like 3.5 hours of Silent Hill left. I'm really enjoying the vibes and like the visuals and stuff. I like it a lot. Welcome back, my love. Oh, hi. Oh, there you go. You gonna lay down there? Oh, that's a cozy man. Yeah, that's a spot for a guy. It is. That's a great spot for a lad. Hi. He's going to lay down on my mouse pad. Visuals are stunning. I really like a lot of the audio stuff that's in Silent Hill F. The only thing is, I wish the combat music, like, there's like these string instruments that are played. I wish they were a little more gradual, fading in and out. Sometimes they're so like loud in comparison, which is probably like the point. And like there's a certain, I'm sure it's meant to be unnerving pitch, but when you have really long segments, like there's a guy chasing you for a really long time, it's kind of like, oh, that's very loud. But it's not like the worst thing at all. Actually, I should just walk around down there. What part did you get to? Hi Ahoya, how are you? Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello. I just went through a field, if that's helpful. I'm only like 3 hours in. I'm very early into the game comparatively, I think. The music is sudden. Yeah, I wish it was a little more like faded in and out, if that makes sense. But it's okay. I think the environmental sound design is really stellar though. Great vibes, great vibe. Aw, you're so long. Lad, good night, big guy. You just got back from work. Welcome back. Welcome home. You think you just finished this part? Okay, you're close to where I am then. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm excited to play next week. He goes big, stretchy out. He's big, longer. Alright, fish. I think I'm missing like a group of them or something. Hi, dead bird. I still can't. I love the way he stares at you. I can figure out how to get this bird to come down. I keep like staring at like everything I have. Like, how do I? This is stupid. Oh, that's you had to look to avoid spoilers. Glad you're. Yeah. Of course. You saw me playing it. Yeah. You know what's really interesting about that? I was thinking about that not long ago, where I was like, oh, okay, go ahead, sir. You. I don't have to. I play games so slowly. Music change. Yeah, I've got like a music player that we can change music on. Like I can go forward a track or back or whatever. But you can like set up an in-game playlist. Oh, he's so cute. You want a CD player like that? Isn't it cute? Look at it. It's so cute. I like it a lot. Good night, Quiggles. Yeah, have really good sleep, Quiggles. Have good dreams. That's super well. Take really good care. Alright, Fisher. I'm clearly missing some... I found them! I know, I'm sorry. There are some places that have mandated music, and so I cannot change the music in those zones, unfortunately. I don't super mind the loop in that one, but I can... Whoa! He scared me. But I can understand how that would be a lot, for sure. Turns Dim into a CD player, wouldn't that be cute? Dim could play little music-ies. Honestly, Dim could be a vinyl player, that would be cool. One of those roll cards. I could, yeah. If there's like templates that people suggest, I could just Google it too. See if I could find one. Because honestly, I don't know. Maybe I'm too lax about it. Because I know some people are like, I don't want fetishized art. I don't care. Just don't show it to me. I don't need to see it. But if you enjoy it, whatever brings you joy, life is too short. Hi, Merc! Howdy, howdy. Happy time zone, Merc. Nice whimsical tunes. Do I still have a CD, DVD, cassette, or VHS player? I do have a VHS player. I don't have my Walkman anymore. I do have a DVD player. I have a CD-ROM drive. So I don't have my my Walkman anymore. I don't have like those. And I've got,
What you
of course,
guys
the
mean?
vinyl
I
player.
can make some music. Check this out.
I'm checking it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hi, Raiders! Welcome in. Hi, Sel. Oh, you can also. You should just learn to like speedrun game. You've been playing it so much, you know. Aiden is cool. Thank you so much for following. Hi, Aiden. Welcome in. Happy time zone. You like challenge run it and stuff already. It's kind of crazy. It's good you're vibing with it so much, though. You've been kind of learning off stream. That's so cute. I love that. You're gonna do splits and stuff live. You posted template. Oh, thank you, Arctic. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that a lot. Fish is huge. Coelacanth. You beat Ape yesterday? Clappy! Clappy, clappy, a big fish. Big fish. You pick up mushrooms again while I go? Just in case. What boss did I get up to in my playthrough? I feel like see, my memory's so bad. I feel like I screw it up every time and then someone corrects me and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember killing that guy. I was like in the castle, I think, wasn't I? Or did I get through it? Classic. Terrible. It's terrible, awful. Just before castle. Last boss you beat was the bull. I would say I was definitely like inside walls. I think I did one after bull. Because the raging bull is like outside in like those cute little corridors and stuff. I felt bad for that thing. Ooh, poor fella. You got a bit of game to do? I think I was only like 25%, 30% of the way through, but Elden Ring DLC came out and that cult me far greater. And like, it was probably a mini boss, you're probably right. But like, my issue with Sekiro is I like it. I like the flavor a lot. I like the way that combat can go. The unfortunate bit for me is that when it comes to games that are in adjacent categories, because I do not consider Sekiro a Souls-like, I don't think. But like when it comes to like, oh, do you want to play a game like this? It's other Souls-likes, right? And I rather play Lies of P or like Dark Souls 3. It's not that it's bad, it's just that I vibe with the other ones a lot more. Loop again. Sorry, if y'all need to mute stream, sorry. I literally can't do anything about it. Like, I hate to be so blunt, but I can't. These parry sims, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, Bloodborne and stuff like that, you should play. It's very, very good. Lies of P, also, same system. And that's what you do for large parts of those gameplays as well. Similar idea to the parries too. Lies of P is really interesting to me. Because, it feels very close. I think it's a slightly shorter window, compared to Sekiro, but it's really like similar. So if you like the way that times like that cleanness, and isn't the parry window tougher in Lies of P? I think it's slightly shorter. Yeah, I think it's just like it's like a matter of frames, I think, but it feels like you have to be just a tiny bit. But it's good. It's reactive in the same way too. Or like you can predict it in the sense that if you know an enemy well and you see them beginning a move, you can react to that. I liked Lies of P a lot. It was quite fun. We still have to do the DLC for that though. But when I put the DLC up on the table, people wanted me to play Dark Souls 3 first, which I'm happy for. I'm gonna play it all eventually. You would like it though, I think. You forgot to continue Sekiro? Do you know where you got to, Hoya? It wasn't out of any, like, oh, I don't want to play this game anymore. It's just like, you know, Elden Ring DLC. That's very exciting. So I dropped everything to play Elden Ring DLC. And then when it came up after, I was like, oh, should I play... You know, should I continue? I literally put it up for vote and I'm like, should I play, like, what was it? Lies of P, continue Sekiro or go to Dark Souls 3? And so I played Lies of P and then people wanted Dark Souls 3 and we'll go back to it eventually though. It will happen. You did Genichiro and you said, yeah, I'll pause for now. You'll come back to it though. From what I understand, like, especially, people say when you bounce off of it and come back, like, it's not like it degrades a bunch. Like, it still feels pretty good to play after. And, like, sometimes your brain is, like, marinated on it in a way where it feels sometimes even a little more natural, so... Conte! Conte! So cute! So cute! Please tell me that was all the fish. Because otherwise I gotta go wandering around the forest again, which is fine. It's just I thought I got them all. You feel like you got better after taking... Oh, so this is your second longer pause then. I did Lady Butterfly and all of that too, just... Hi, McTell! Welcome in. Hi, Vicrair! Hello to you too. Good morning, by the way. Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. I love that this is sped up with those high-pitched sounds. That's so funny. Mom! He's so cute. Second lowest pause. Lady Butterfly tired you out on the first playthrough. People say Lady Butterfly is the boss that can help people click with the game. She wasn't? No, not for you. I don't know. I don't know if it was click with the game. I think it just forced me to. I don't know. I feel like it entrenched me very much in the feeling about how people talk about Sekiro. Hi, Fudge. Welcome in. We made fish. Come home, fish. I enjoyed the process of learning Lady Butterfly and doing all of them. But it's, I guess, maybe. Sounds like an elephant. It's Joel. We found the Joel. Aconte. True, real. Whoa, so much love. Holy. Omega Clappy. Holy. Lady Butterfly streams? Yeah, I had two streams for her. Like, I enjoyed learning her and like learning to predict her. What I don't love, it's classic Souls like where you feel like you hit a boss and I guess I could have come back. But like, you went back to Butterfly after beating a few? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like I didn't have enough tools and that was the only part that I was like, but I don't know. I ended up beating her and I enjoyed it a lot. But it's what made me like realize there's kind of two sections to the game. The bosses and the in-between parts. And I think part of what's like hard for me to pick the game back up and go back into it is I actually like the in-between parts a lot more than the like I think I like the traveling and like going in betweens and everything more than yeah, I like all of that. I love all the lore and like the characters and the way you interact with stuff and I liked that a lot. And I feel like to me, at least to the point that I got into, the bosses forced it to be too disconnected. Which was kind of a bummer for me. So I don't know. But all I needed to do was free the man. Hi, bro. How are you? Welcome in. Is he gone off that center platform? No worries, Sin. Thank you for the scout report. But have a really good rest. I hope you have super good dreams. Yeah, take super good care, Sin. I mean, he's off the little center platform now. Do they say anything else? Oh, they're happy! Oh, cuckoo! We're happy, white people happy. Now what though? Now what though? You did good things, so we tell you secret place of Kokonte. Please appreciate. Come this way. Oh, I'm coming, dude. I'm on the way. I'm going. Wait. Chara Kechara. Okay. Yeah, sure. Kokang. Oh, I see. Climbed out. Pausers? Omega pausers? Where am I going? That's just another way to here. Did it just like unlock another set? There was a down. They're really cute. I like these little fellers. I had to feed one a mushroom to make him climb up again. It was really cute. Oh, this way. Ooh. I don't have bait. Go fishing. I'm gonna cough up one of my lungs. I think I have one in Oh, good. I have a couple in. I have 2 in here. I'm gonna put away mushrooms. I don't think I'm going to need those. At least not immediately. They should have let me use my mushrooms. Gugg. This means I have to go back to town. I have to buy the bait. We'll see though. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know if I'm picking up... Surely I don't fish up the fish we just ate. That would be crazy. That dude was huge. Who knows though? I think it was love. Wham! Bamcha. Oh, can I make my music play in here? Others? Fish? Fish, please? Hello? It heard me. I said hello and it came. You're not a fish. What are you? I got a refrigerator. A refrigerator? Do I get real fish out of here? Got this, bro. Can do it. I don't know what I'm fishing out, but we're fishing out something. It's hard to catch. So close. Whoa, what is? A game station! What? I need more bait though. What else can I fish up out of here? What the heck? What the helly? You gained nuclear shelter. Yeah, I found a refrigerator and a game station. I need more bait though, so we'll have to come back. Am I on my retro arc? I always end up playing. You're not like totally out of it, Cell. I've been. I took a little break for like horror games, indie horror games. But I've been playing like one retro game on schedule. Yeah, for a little while. But it will be temporarily coming to an end. After Moon, we're gonna do more horror games and then we'll go back to it. I guess maybe not technically. I don't think Final Fantasy Tactics Remake technically counts as a retro game, but it is a remake, so... But that's going to be our relief game, our horror relief game. Final Fantasy Tactics is coming next Tuesday. I'm really excited. I need to check what time it activates to see if I'm doing it Tuesday or Wednesday though. October! Tell your Big Eeper. Big EP with it. This game feels like you're half awake, which you are. It's very true, Serial. Me too. This, I think the term fever dream comes up quite a bit. Don't you like my weird space cloud? Look at their cool hat. Am I playing it on Steam? Tactics, yes.
Pills here!
I already took my pills. But if any of you... October! That's the big Eeper time, Sal. It's when you lay out the cot and go big sleepy. If any of you have any routines or medications that you take on a scheduled basis or on a daily basis, please check and make sure that you've taken your proper dosages today. I'm a love superstar! White people happy! space clown? Did you see that? It's you? You're not a clown. More like a space cutie. Of course, of course, of course. Okay, let's go get more bait, and then we'll come back here and do more fishing. I need to show, I guess. Oh, can I show that funky clown my game station? The puppet. I told him about it before and he's like, that sounds made up. Yeah, motherfucker, I found one. I'm gonna show him. Oh, fat fuck shy. I should get a dim people fat fuck shy. It's just his cute little handle arms tippy tapping. What a lad. Bird friend. I would like to show you some things, please. Hey. Would you like to see my refrigerator? Look. That there's trash. What the? No, it's not. Do they even have, like, refrigerators in this world? That there's trash. He thinks all my stuff is trash. You're trash. I love refrigerator. Hey, refrigeration is a modern marvel. For real, he's a hater. He's calling everything I have trash. Hello, I would like some more bait, please. Yep. I don't know what else I can get out of there. It's probably more trash, I guess. Smile. We gotta check. Like 5, maybe? What if there's legitimate fish in there? What if I can get like, mushroom fish. Fungafish. Fungafish, ooh. Yeah, dude. One more bait. You're welcome. An Ivy emote of that. That would be cute too. I could be cute and round. I gotta... I'm just thinking of some of the emote requests that I give to my normal emote artist. Oh, you know. Those are the times. Ooh, I would like to see what those are. I have to imagine 9 p.m. Pacific is pretty common, but let's see. LA 9 PDT. Yep. So we will have tactics in time for stream on the 30th. That's perfect. Perfect. Wait. Oh yes, I'm gonna show the clown my game station. Hello, Mr. Man. Who are you? Hi, Akira. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Oh, I should show the king guy the hero bromide as well. Look. What is this? Wait, you don't want to... Hello? Hey, what kind of toys do you like? Video games. Video games? Yeah, game station. I don't know. But Monka, it's right here. Yes. I hate this. Want to share some recovery progress? Yesterday you were able to wash your wounds. Oh, that means they're healing. They're starting to recover. Wow. I'm glad. I'm so sorry though that happened. That's such a painful thing. Here, would you like to see this? The hero would slay that. Alright. Everyone be normal. The hero went to slay that bad dragon that ate the moonlight. That's what I hear. The dude has nothing to say. Hi, Snow! Yeah, he literally was like, I don't know what that is. Why are you showing that to me? It's my game station, broski. Pain is a condition of living. I know. That's true. You are alive. It is a reminder that you are alive. That's super true. Enjoy your lurk, Beatrix. Thank you again for coming by. It was really nice to see you. Let's go fishing again. See what we get out of the pond. They totally played Moon. That's right. They emphasized that so specifically as well. Did I show you the King's card? I think I did. Nuh-uh. That there is a danger big an individual. You'd best reconsider associations with such dubious fellows. Okay. Consider it reconsidered. Yeah. Bye-bye, Beatrix. Be well. Your pain tolerance is sky high. No, I feel that. I have really high pain tolerance as well. To me, honestly, what ends up getting me a lot about any kind of wound recovery, like I've never had the kind of wound you have, but like I've had like big burns or whatever, right? Big open, like has to, like steam burns and stuff has to recover. Well, it's the itching. It's the itching and the fact that like you can't set like if it's on your arm, you can't set your arm down anywhere, right? It's the itching that's always the worst for me. Because, like, you can, or at least I can, your mind just forgets, right, about some pain. It accommodates because you have it all the time. And yeah, it, like, makes you more tense and things like that. But, like, it's there and you're aware it's there. But the itching is the worst. The itching during healing is awful. Good music here. Have good comfy rest, Beatrix. It gets easier though. I hope soon it will feel a lot more relief. Ooh, yeah. That's what we just picked up with Skeleton. Secondary bit of good news. Your Shadow 11. Whoa, Monko Giga. Hopefully, good way. That's a chonker. Yum yum yum. It's like the size of my cat. I think sometimes when you're on like antibiotics or like whatever too, becomes difficult. Or like hydration wise, won't go. Alright, it's fishing time. Feels like it's good. I'm glad to hear that aspect. I got a doll! Okay. I think it literally is a bunch of trash in here. Frick. Wonka. Almost. What if I pull out another refrigerator? What are you? We got a frog! Bullfrog! Froggy! Bee! Catch. We got a television. Hey, you guys want some, like, cool stuff in here? What the heck? Slowly but surely. As long as my line doesn't break, I guess. Hi, Grumble Hide. How are you? Welcome in. Another game station you need bait. Okay, I think... I mean, I can't say I've caught everything, but that's repeats now, which is unusual. So we have a doll. I love this bullfrog. Look at him. Big people cute. And a television.
Luigi house, but it mansion. Luigi
Maybe I can
house,
show the
but
doll
it
to the guy? To the
Luigi
puppet guy?
house, but it mansion. Luigi's house, but it mansion.
Bullfrogs can be eaten? Bullfrogs are friend. Would you like confirmation? Sure. I am out of bait. You in Luigi house, but also mention I know it's both. You'll be getting hydrocolloid dressings for the wounds on Tuesday when given opportunity to recover. Yeah, it gets really goopy. You can leave them on for a long while. Yeah, those are the like big flexible ones. I've heard about those being used for... Is it those for like large, very large tattoos before? But I guess it makes similar. I've not caught everything. Oh, damn, it means I have to go back. Okay. Let me go show this stuff to the puppet and see what he thinks about it. But otherwise, I tingle. Otherwise, I think... Surely there's a reason I called all this. Does this guy want trash? Does he want a game station? Hey, where are you? Because this guy doesn't think of... Would you like to see my bullfrog? Look. That's some kind of bullfrog. And if I had to guess, I'd say this will recover you a bonker's worth of action limit. Oh, you eat... I don't want to eat bullfrog. Look at that bird. It's going pog crazy. Hi, Kasan. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. Happy time zone. That there's trash. Oh. I think everything I have is trash. Okay. Let me go try and show this to the puppet really quick. And then, Tingo.
He's a shite wizard.
You okay, buddy? You alright? Hi. You lay down, you big man? Oh, my lad. I'm doing okay. Tingo came up, he speaks Syrian. He came up before and then he went down and then he played with a carrot and then he wanted out and then he wanted back in. You are restless today, my sir. Would you like to see this? How do you come from a place full of toys and you're big people dum-dum about it? They make separate thin ones for tattoos. I'm glad you'll be getting that soon though. That'll help too with like having to move it around and stuff. Yeah. Know you later. Like, I don't... What is your deal, dude? Do you know the hero, actually? Wait, hold on. Would you like this? The hero? Of course I heard of him. They love him here. Oh. Sorry. That guy keeps asking me about toys, but he don't want any of the toys I have. You'll not have to change it? Hoping it'll limit. Honestly, the hydrocolloid I could see helping a lot because that kind of like more naturally assisted healing can help quite a bit. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Happy time zone, hello to you. Hi Celeste, welcome, welcome. Happy time zone. Hi Lilith, welcome back. Welcome in. But hello everybody. How is stream? How is Claire Obscure? Whoop. Have you gotten close to the end? Hi Rexus. Hi Loot. Welcome in everybody. Howdy howdy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi Jen. It's over. Oh, you just beat it, Big Clappy. I knew you were getting close. Oh, I have to go buy bait. Oh shoot, we run out of time. You just beat it? Nice job, Chatsames. It's big experience, yeah? I know there's a couple different endings. So I hope whatever that you ended up with, you are satisfied with. But don't you dare ratchet down in front of me. Don't you do that. But I hope you had a really good stream. You did all the endings. Oh, good. We won't spoil. Everything hurts. Oh, is it one of those things? Because some games are like this, where there's like, I don't know how many endings that Expedition 33 has, but like, there's some games that have a couple of them right. There's like a good ending, there's a bad ending, there's a this or that, but everyone has like, it's good for someone, right? Or like, but not, it just depends upon like what characters you vibe with. Like not everybody, there isn't a good ending. That's what I was gonna say. You know, games that do things like this, it's like, it's good for this person you like or whatever. Interesting. But I hope you enjoyed the experience. It's always an interesting time when you're like, yeah, this is the ending that gives the best outcomes for this particular section of things I enjoy, or whatever it is, right? Or this is the most like poetic kind of ending, and that's the one that you choose to go with or something. The endings make sense and feel satisfying, never perfect. Classic multi-ending RPG kind of thing. Thank you. Really real. But Cell and all of the lunatics coming in, if you guys need to decompress, if you need to get anything to eat or drink, if you need to go sleep, whatever it is that you need to do, please take care of yourselves well. You also... No! Okay, well that's all the bait I'm buying today, I guess. You're also very, very welcome to hang out here with me. I'm playing Moon. It's a RPG. Well, no. It's a puzzle exploration RPG kind of game. It originally came out in 1997. I think it was PlayStation, but I'm playing it on Steam right now. I think we're getting close to and but right now we just revived a big fish, and right now I'm fishing in a fishing spot that opened up after Big Fish is gone. And I think, oh, I wonder if this bridge goes inside my rocket. What a weird thing to say. We're trying to build a rocket. Well, hi, Tao. Oh yeah, I have to deal with the firework thing too. I don't want to forget that. What? You're gonna go stare at the ground and think. Watch League of Legends. It's the same quality of activity. No, I'm just kidding. Hopefully you plan on playing it eventually. It's one of the best games you've played in a while. I want to play at some point. I like RPGs a lot. I don't know, maybe hot take. I actually don't think that Expedition 33, because it's so anticipated and lots of people want to play it or haven't or only got X-Bar, I don't know that I would play it on stream. I think honestly too, because I like to spend a lot of time and like simmer in RPGs and stuff that I play. It would probably be better for me to do it personally, and that time is super limited. So it's one of those things where it's like, I want to play that eventually, and you know, maybe eventually I could play it on stream. It's just I don't know how. I want to go to Mushroom. Let me go fishing. You don't even mean stream it? Yeah. It's not that I'm like, oh, don't stream this game. I just think for me it wouldn't be the kind of experience I would want with it. From what I've heard, of course. Meow, 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 meow. about this song makes me want to meow. I've noticed that. I don't know what it is. It's the meow meow song. Yeah, it's just a little meow meow. Oops, wrong way. Oh, I could have gone south from the freaking giant mushroom. I forgot. Oh my god. Oh my good lord.
Ivy, have you
Hi.
heard there's a new tinnitus hotline, but when you
Okay.
call, it just keeps ringing.
Oh no. Sometimes counter noise is what helps with tinnitus. Smile. How are you, Asia? Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, hello, hello. We've made it. We're going fishing. That was like right away. Give me something new. There's something I haven't caught apparently. If I use this bait and haven't caught something new. Ooh, a tire. Hello behind the smile. How are you? Welcome, welcome in. How are you, smile? Happy time zone. We doing some big fishing. Good night, Lord Sino. Have really good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest really well. Have a safe Sunday. Another tire! We're building a car. Your tinnitus is never worse than when someone says the word you're made like super aware of it suddenly. I feel that. Oh my gosh, speaking of pain, it's like you don't even think about it until someone... I've pulled out a second refrigerator. Like someone mentions it and you're like, oh yeah, that latent thing that I just live with every day. Yeah, that kind of sucks really bad, actually. Tadpole! People cute! What is Tadpole? Look at him! Wah! I wonder if I can eat it. A tasty snack, is it? Wow! Would be funny if you fish out a car engine. That would rule. I think some of the stuff that the fella considers trash, I don't know about the fridge now, but I think some of that stuff might be useful for the rocket, so this is not where I meant to go. I'm trying to... I gotta go out the other way. Fridge is the main body. True! We've got tires. The game station is the control system. It's a good thing we're not going deep sea diving. Tadpoles, well, they're like what are in between this and like the little baby froglings. They're round, they are round, they big round. Big round feller. They're round and have a... You've made me reconsider. Hold on. What if I can feed this to the ghost? Just a small amphibian, a little lad. What if I can feed this to the ghost? What if I can catch fish eggs there, actually? I've been trying to fish up black caviar for like a million years. Well, not fish, fine. And I thought I found it, but it was just a dish I could eat. It wasn't anything I could give it, you monster. Listen, I will hand this man anything. He's holding hostage all my other ghosts. I can't catch any of those fellers until he's sated. Yum, 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 yum. Don't worry, lads, we're almost out of here. I know this song gets a little grating for some folks. I feel it. I get why. Okay. Freedom!
Blue Luigi house, but it
Haunted mansion. True, we're going into mansion. Haunted mansion.
Luigi house, but it mansion. Luigi house, but
It's
it
a little witch.
mansion.
Something.
Luigi house, but it house, but it mansion.
Let me in. Let's go see if this guy wants to eat this, yeah? Big question too is if I remember how to activate this thing. You have to like stare at it. I did. Yippee. Let me in. Eat me. Yay! Eat me! What a thing to say. We're in the tum-tum. We're in the tummy. Wow. Hi, dude. Would you like to eat this weird tadpole? I laughed so hard I hungered myself. I want to eat something rare and unique. A delicacy. Something like caviar. Okay, would you like to eat this little guy? How delightful! It looks delicious. Yay! Oh, he drooled. Gross. Clappy! That hit the spot. That was satisfaction. Pooping me out. Oh, hi! Yeah, I was starving. I couldn't eat anything. Thank you. I remembered. Now I must go. I'm no longer afraid. Oh my gosh. I leave the animals to you. Since the hero killed them, they've been so scared. Well, that's it. Goodbye then. Bye! Yippee! We can go save all these fellas now. Golly, that fish really was... The kokunte and the fish were really holding so much of. Right. Now some of it is. Oh, shit. Come here! Oh my gosh. Come back. I gotta catch this dude. Huh? Wonka! Come back! I wonder if he jumps in the same spot. Come here. Clutch! Got you! Very lengthy quest line. Oh, it's fine. I mean, it's just kind of like the order of things. Stompkins, he sure do. Yippee! I'm so happy! Wow! Yay. Okay, where are some of the other... Oh. Broski, what are you doing? Standing in the doorway, dude. I don't remember anything about this guy. Oh. Pure of heart, pure of body. According to legend, only one who is pure of heart and pure of body can touch Gashi. Ooh, I think I understand. Good night, Rikian. We're gonna sit on the toilet and flood. And then we're gonna wash our hands. And now we're going to try to touch him. Got you! Have a very good sleep though, Rikian. Have very, very good, peaceful, restorative rest. And I hope you have a good Sunday morning. Yippee! Is there someone? There's quite a few of these fellas. I don't remember where they all are. There's one in the front yard. Oh, maybe that's what I have to use the telescope for. I'm I'm gonna see if he flies. Holy shit, you're Hongshu. Who the heck are you, actually? I don't think I know you. Rock. Loves the smell of freshly dug up earth and has the eccentric habit of secretly sniffing it at night. Bro, I saw you here. Come sniff the dirt, dude. Gotta dig. Okay, come sniff dirt, dude. Can I help you dig the dirt? Would you like to diggy hole? I don't have a way to dig dirt. Oh, he didn't even take my tadpole. He just liked the idea of the tadpole. Kind of popular. He came out a little bit, but he got like pushy when I came downstairs. I saw him. That guy snores so loud. Holy. I wonder if I needed to come sooner. Oh, but there he is. What are you afraid of? This is dirt, dude. Maybe I need to come sooner? Like, cause maybe that guy does some digging? There he is, hey! What did your thing say again? It's being... I wonder... Because I was looking at something. Isn't it on the roof, though? Is it like the roof of this place is what it was... Such a long walk home. I should have gotten more of those little guys. I don't think I have any. Probably don't need 2 fridges. Or 2 game stations. I don't know about that. No. Wow. Okay. Because I know one of the visuals looks at the roof of this place. Lizard. Lizard? Gah. I feel sorry I have to walk through here because I know some people don't like it. I feel really bad. Can't do anything about it. It's quick though, I'm just passing through. We aren't staying. And then I guess I can teleport straight up to the mansion. You live on the same block as the 7-Eleven. You can get a... Wow! What do you need a gallon of milk for? Breakfast? Eat breakfast with milk? Okay, music will go. Ooh, if I come close to night... Oh... Does that guy come out all the time? Like if I go over to Castle and I look at the roof, maybe I can run back here in time for the dirt to be dug and be fresh. Oh. This is the phone song. Whoa! You know how we went to that one zone and that dead guy in the booth was like, he really likes the sound of a ringing phone. That's the phone. What song is this? I guess I could just leave it on here, but whoa, it just clicked for me. This is the phone song. 22, okay. Bubble Star. Oh, I can't believe that clicked so suddenly. Beats are out of the dryer. Yay, Billy! Good, good! Nice warm bench. Warm bench. Try to go to Castle. Bum, bum, bum. so cute. What a lad. Big bowl of cereal. Ooh, what kind of cereal do you like to eat? I like cereals as snacks. I guess, you know, if I'm gonna have a cereal with milk, I really like, there's that Wheat Chex, you put a tiny bit of like granulated sugar on it. That's good with me. I'm really picky about it. This dude would not know what a toy is if it like hit him in the face. Legitimately, I think I've shown him like everything. Maybe he wants the television. Would you like to see the television? I don't think you do, but maybe you would. Hmm? Had enough of his shenanigans. The right way. Ooh, yes. Ooh, I always come up here at night. I didn't know it was so colorful. Wait, what? Go. Go back. Go back. Can't I use this? Awesome. Oh, here we go. One use. Yes, please. Whose house is that, actually? Do I know whose house that is? That's the moon. That's the island. Ah! I see you. I see you. I'm perceiving you with my 2 eyeballs. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's rapidly approaching my location. That was crazy. He's like, oh yeah? You're watching me through that? I'm on the way. Oh, yay. Oh, he's leaving my cute little bag of Venom. Thanks, dude. White people happy. Nice. Oh my god, nice. Okay. Nice. There's still time. I might be able to. I don't know if I can run that fast. That dirt to be super fresh. I don't even know if that guy digs during the day. I'm sort of just assuming the big hunk shoer only digs during daytime. I know, we got a big run. There's a little better than feeling of, I know, fresh warm sheets, good smell. Good feel. That's comfy cozy. Hi dude, bye dude. He's probably going back to bed. Bye bye. Wonder, do I have enough time to be in here? This dude hates me. Forget if this is the day he's in here. I tried sitting in here before, but uh-oh. Ignite. Music guard. Yeah, this dude hates me. Me and my ex-wife have a slide. I told that kid I promised him I'd make him the perfect toy airplane. Now that I mention it, and every week on Solar Day, I test out my toy airplanes on the terrace. I don't know the days of the week, sir. I feel like if I go over there, I'm gonna scare him. I don't want to scare him. Oh. My dude literally strips naked and leaves. Is he technically wearing a shirt, or is he straight up naked? I'm gonna sit here and I don't even know. Big swingies, my feetsies. We're having a contest. I hate this man. Well then, I hope you suffer. I don't think you're really asleep. I think you're fake honk shooing. Okay. I've maybe missed Mr. Dirtman. The last guy in the and I have to pick up. The Octolips. Oh, bye. He's going back. I can't tell if he's only wearing pants. I don't know what his clothing situation is like. It's honestly a little alarming. You know. True. Hey, would you like some trash? I have an extra refrigerator. I think you're sleeping right now, but would you like this fridge anyway? Here. What do you mean? I don't know, I guess I'm a freak. I could... Maybe I go deeper, and then we, next day, depending upon time of day when we wake up... Whoa! You there, Zaura. Go to either the mansion or the lab to see if he wants any of these items we have. If we sleep in the bed, where does Granby sleep? Hello, Space Cloud!
Dziękuję bardzo.
In her rocking chair. That starts to hurt your booty cheeks.
Idź po polu, lecz serce. Dziękuję bardzo. Idź po polu. Będę mówić gdzie indziej.
Pumpkins! Hashiro!
Polskie.
Humpy! Kitty
Pięknie.
kitty!
Idź po polu, lecz w sercu jest Stanisława 2. Będę mówić na
127. Love Yokozuna.
lecz w sercu śpiewają winki.
Wow,
Wolskiego.
that's a lot of
Stanisława,
love, dude.
być może gdzie indziej. Wolskiego. Stanisława.
Monko, monko. Like, there's no padding in that chair. It starts to horn. Thanks. Thank you for cookie. Yum, yum, yum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, and I keep forgetting. I gotta go down south. Oh, do I there? How do I get there? It's next to the Americans, right? So I go through the tropical field. And I have to go through the guy's house. Oh, that could be good actually, because then I could pick up some more octoliums. It's like at a weird time of day though, isn't it? I don't know if it matters what day. Let's go see though. Very early morning, so there we go. The lab, I think I can do at any point of the day, so I don't feel really pressed about that one. Hey, can you take me to see? Maybe let's go down, see if I can make it in time now. When was it? It was at night, maybe. I forgot. I remember they were like throwing something out, and I tried to catch it like twice. Oh my god. And I'm like really bad at it, so I didn't. I don't know if I'm supposed to use my firework. Yeah, the fireworks. That big tube building. I go the wrong way. Why? Why is this place so confusing? I need a map. My brain is so small. Nope, that's not it either. This isn't it. It's either dusk or dawn. Well, I might be able to get there in time. I guess I'll just have to go wait. I've already committed to it. I'm just stupid and I don't remember how to get where I'm going. Oh, it's all dead ends from here. Why? The talkable map would kill them, huh? Would they? Ah, thank you for my headphones. Quest is not for everyone who have got it. We're going east right now. Look at this dude jamming. Well, if it's gonna be this time... I don't know if I make it. And I think he threw it... Oh, no way! Ah! I can't believe that. I can't believe that hit me literally as I was running past. Holy! Congrats, dear. Look at that. Something came tumbling down. Child, eh? Who do you think you are, boyo? Hey, boyo. Aye, Tamaya. Hey, Kitsi. I ain't got no time for you. I'm doing big fancy work right now with the king. And I'm researching fireworks. Fancy fireworks. And I gotta light up the night. Sorry, laddie. This guy, he's doing his life's work here. You'd best just leave him be a bit. Hey, Otako. Baby, they have baby. Mind your own business. Be nice, what the fuck? Fireworks and kids. You got a lot of coin. Hop in my blasting tube here and scram yourself home, eh? No, I want to show my firework. Stop whining, will you, you little squirt? You saying you can put together an amazing firework yourself? Yeah. Well, heck, I'm impressed, boyo. Alright then, let's see what you've got. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Looks like you're a beginner. Oh no. Let me teach you the basics. Inside each Tamaya firework, we pack 9 tiny firework balls. These little balls are numbered 1 through 9. The order you arrange them in determines the quality of the firework. Please tell me this baby doesn't cry the whole time. Go ahead, give it a shot. It's impossible though. Have you ever played Toe Jam and Earl? I cannot do this baby crying. I might actually have to mute the game. That's too abrasive. Baby, please don't do that to me. I have no idea. Do I have a note? Don't cry, baby. I gotta go looking through my notes. Have I haven't, sorry, I half answered that question. I know of Toe Jam and Earl. Yeah, oh my gosh. The Yoshi's Island, like, baby crying is horrific. Please stop. Do I have any notes about this? Maybe on one of my tablets from before. I don't know. I do have that other firework. Can I look at that? Oh, fuck. I don't know. Just try something. Do you think I have to use each of them once? Or do you think I have to use, like, totally random numbers? One cookie. Yoshi's Island. Oh yeah, that baby crying drove me insane. Like, I literally was like, you have to keep him on your back. Purely because the alternative is awful. Should really use each one of these one time. Oh shit. Oh, of course. You're making me guffaw. That's weak work, kid. You put them all in there, though I wouldn't call it done. You can keep that there, kid. Now get you home. No, don't send me out. Oh, I hate it. Because now I have to come back here and somehow hate it at the exact time, don't I? Well, at least I know what time of day it is that he sent me in here. That sucks. Okay, well, let me see my I don't think the firework told me anything. They told me he was working on it. It's like 1,000 something firework. I forget what. But I have a broken one. And I think the one I just made is another. These are trash firework. It's the one that Bing wanted. What did they call it on this cute little paper? Like 1,000, I don't know. He wants to make it really big though. Got your milk and cereal. Ooh, how's that Light and Friday go? Gotta have my milk or something. I don't know. My milk is young. That's a good song though. She got harsh playthrough, I think. She got harsh. Honestly, answers on my time. Wait, I'm past playthrough. Cause we gotta wait here a whole day. Is that lady his wife? He like trash talks that dude. I'm just gonna use this typical married couple behavior. They like quietly hate each other. I wonder if the Americans want to see my TV. Oh, they're big eater right now, I think. They have a television. Hello. Oh, your husband went to bed already. Would you like to see this doll? No. Would you like to see my television? No, you don't care. You think Ameridad? Oh, does he actually finish it? Wait, Monka gave it. Oh, my man is writing.
Would be up.
I did it.
Would be up.
I did it.
Would be up.
I did it.
Would be up.
Hi, Wolfman. It is finished.
Long rest.
Now I sleep. Did my dude literally say long rest? So true, my man. Well, it's almost time for bedtime. Bye. Don't kick me out. Girl, come on. I want to go pick that up. She's a hater.
Get out of my house.
No, I'm gonna go next door. This is crazy that he's here like this. Because he's alive. I saved him. Hey. Go home. guy. Happy time zone. How's it going, Wolfmoon? How are you? Been here in a long time. How are you all? Can I talk to any of you? We unfortunately don't get to sleep much here. We gotta always be on call, ready to spring into action on a moment's notice. But, so... I refuse to accept that men are better than women. Why? Because I'm a woman, and I'm better than every man. Therefore, women are better than men. It's simple science. Damn, girl, slay. Alright. I was always a big failure. Then my brother, my sister, and me started the youth club. I see this already. Life is good. I don't think I have anything for you all. Would they like a game station, or would they like a television? I'm literally trying to like offload my stuff. Makes sense? It's just science, I guess. It's simple science. She knows math. That's crazy. Oh. Damn. I want to go back in the American's house now. I want to pick up that dude's comic. I love this guy. I like that even the lawnmower has cute little eyeballs. That's crazy. Anything back behind their house? B, thank you for the gift sub to lesbians. We love them. Women already had a sub. True. So it's 22. It's song 22. That has the phone ringing in it. I think that's what I need to bring to the guy that's in Technopolis. You ordered your groceries. Stores don't work on Sundays. It's your only option. Estimate is 15 minutes. Oh, the timer changed. Oh, 72 minutes? They're like, sorry. It's gonna be an hour. What did you order? They're like, sorry, we don't have it at this store. We have to go run and fetch it from another store. A chicken? Chicken breast? They have to go find the chicken. I wonder if I have to run into it. Gosh, was this really where I was? Order on a Sunday. Gross. Yeah, not my job. What if I simply whoop? You wanted whole chicken, they don't have it. When next best thing is chicken breast, thighs, some apples, lettuce. Ooh, yum yum. It changes position. That's frightening, but I did hear it, and that's what matters. Hello there. You've come again, kid. Oh, darn it. This ain't your play zone. You better run on home. No. Salad? Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, I was gonna say make a big salad out of it. That's big yummy. That's big yummy. Okay. Alright, thingy. I'm ready for you this time. As long as I don't fuck it up. I like this sound. It's cool sound machine. Baby, stop crying. That is irritating. It's the same canned baby cry too. Did you guys ever have those noise cans? Wow! Or even there were these cans that had jumping beans inside, and it was labeled earthquake in a can. And so you would like pick up or flip over the can. It looks like a can earthquake in can, and you would set it down, and the whole can. It's crazy. An unorthodox arrangement. Let's have an eyeball in here. Potassium nitrate. That's something. Baby, please don't cry. Why do all these people yell? This guy yells just like the guy in the windmill yells. Wow! Fire away! Can I go? I'm scared. I need to leave. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. I'm going to smooch. I do not want to be present for this. Can I make it to... Oh, I have to buy, Octo. I can go around. Hey, fella. I took a nap. I feel good as heck. Heck yeah, dude. The cute little octolips. Yes, please. I need a couple, I think. If I could selectively mute baby sound, I would. That's the worst part of Yoshi's Island, is that baby crying. Yobi is right. That's a good sound. Is that like new? Yeah. It's interesting because it's a function, yeah, that they had in the VOD if you were like subscribed or turbo, I think. But now it's something you can just do on the stream itself. It just started earlier this week, I think. It's kind of cool, isn't it? I like it anyway. Learning from YouTube. Yeah. I don't think Twitch will really ever be a video on demand service, but they like 50% of the way had the service anyway, so I'm glad they just fully integrated it into the player. I do think you have to be subbed though, don't you? I'll have to look at the announcement again. Fast forward me, that's true. Probably sounds really crazy to be honest. Glad they take things YouTube Live is able to do. Says ask subscribe. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think you have to be subscribed. Seems like a little bit of an oversight. Don't know anyone who can find baby. Yeah, and it's not even like it's unique sound, right? It's the same boxed cry over and over. Streaming Wind on Twitch is so cool. I don't think I would use it too often, but those times that you wish you had it, very good, right? It's kind of like they were making clipping less obtrusive as well too. I think that's good. Those are really, really good quality of life things to have. You don't have to like leave stream to do something like that. Hi Mamatsu! Happy time zone, welcome in! What's the catch? Isn't it nice? There were times you were listening and wanted to hear. Yeah. No, I've had that for pals before too, where they, something would get talked about and they're like, oh yeah, this happened earlier. And I'm like, ooh, I want to go see. And so like, you go into, I'm going to show them some of my stuff. And so you have to go into the VOD to like go back to the earlier in the stream and now you can just rewind. So that rules. Nice feature. Would you like my refrigerator? Refrigerator, you say? Oh, no. Wait a moment. You fool. You've done it. Now you've really done it. I mean that as a compliment. Happy, he opened our fridge. I wonder if I have anything else he would like. Doesn't it show me sort of what it looks like? Is that the game station? Oh. I'm gonna show him that too. He's gonna be super happy now. Especially when you were a mod for Coco. Can you shout out X and you didn't hear? Oh, because then you had to go look. Now you can just rewind. That's actually a really smart thing. I didn't really think about. That's pretty cool, actually. Fashionably late. You're perfectly on time for you. Did you show up with like a PSL in your Ugg boots and stuff? That's fashionably late. You gotta take your sunglasses off when you enter inside the building. There's a little like that top thing. I don't know what that is. What is? There's a round thing. Is it the firework? I thought I needed to give that to the king, but is it for this guy? He didn't want my broken one. He yelled at me for that. Does he want my normal one? Hi, Cool Cam. Welcome in. Also, good night, bro. Have very good sleep. Have very good dreams. That's really, really loud. Being sub only? I think... I don't know, I can understand sort of because like they want to their streams will only allow. I think that's maybe why. I was gonna say I think it's probably because it's like how do you manage that with like other features? Either now or after you give him the fourth part. Oh, I gotta go. Ooh. Hopefully it's okay. Because I'm literally handing him something. Okay, I'll leave. I don't know what that last thing is anyway. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna go... Oh yeah, Turbo. Turbo rules, by the way. I love Turbo. I have dubbed Turbo before. I'm gonna go try and play this song for the little lad, the little fella. And then I guess we'll go to the restaurant. I also don't know who I am before. Initial rollout, it'll be for all users eventually. That makes sense. Maybe they have to work out things being bought only. Or maybe, honestly, maybe they want to get return back, like investment return back before they roll it to everyone. Because I'm sure that's some sort of usage, right? You've seen a few people in chats responding to things that are said like 15-20 minutes beforehand. Well, I guess maybe I'm kind of used to ping-ponging anyway, so it doesn't bother me too bad. Thank you, I have on bretzels. How are you feeling? I'm feeling quite a lot better, yes. A lot better. Still not totally 100%, but pretty close too. I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you though, yeah! Let me... What's the... Oh shoot, wrong one. I need to go to this... It's 2 songs down. Is that the right way? Shoot, is that the right way? No, it's not. I need the song that go bling bling. Everything okay? Yeah, everything's alright. Everything's alright. I was sick earlier in the week. This is phone song. Please come out. This is phone ringing. Please come out. Oh, did it not work? I was hoping that would work.
Mail.
You've got mail. Nocturnal. It's night time. Oh, I was hoping that would call him out. Game. Can I back it up and do it again? Maybe it's too late at night. Maybe I have to do it earlier in the night. Yeah, okay, it's okay. Yeah, you've never seen this game. This is a little bit of an older game. Oh, I'm just gonna leave. I'll catch him when we, after rest. Or try to, I should say. I don't think he's gonna come out now. It's daytime. He'll be transported, yes. Because I don't want to miss anything at rest. This game is originally an older game. I think it was PlayStation UP, but it's out on Steam now. It was released later in the States. It's called Bloom. Okay. I want to try to catch the guy that's oh, I have to go collect my yam too from Pampu. But the digger, the sniffer, the dirt sniffer. What like an insult. Dirt sniffer. Damn, chill. It's like something you'd call a zombie or something. You know what I mean? How do I annoy you up there? Would you like a frog? Would you like a tadpole? How do I get you to come down? Would you like this? I have no idea what this bird's deal is. I can't believe that I found his corpse, but I don't know how to retrieve him. Grave sniffer is important for the grave digger. You don't want to dig a corpse that's too stinky. You also don't want to dig a hole where there's already a corpse. So maybe you have to make sure it's smelly there so you don't, like, you know, dig in the wrong spot. Oh, if I want to go to a restaurant, can I back out? No. Oh, I didn't want to come there. Good night, Sal. Have good ethers. Have really, really good dreams. Take good care too. Keep forgetting I can't back out of that dialogue. I wanted to go to the restaurant first, which is to the east. That spot that I was. I know, it's very late already. Oh, should I not go to a restaurant? No, I have a thing. I have a thing that can take me home. I have Octoly. So we can come home like instantly. Still not sure what the point of this game is. So, I mean, it's a story game, right? Like, the basic concept is, well, I hope you're doing well, Zalrog. Like gameplay wise, it's puzzles and mini games. Yeah, it's a story that's told through a series of. The missing hero, thought to be approaching the Dragon Castle, his whereabouts are now unknown. Find the hero. Oh, this is new. Story wise, like what happened early on, we're a child. We're a child, and we stayed up really, really late, really long time playing a video game. That's this world. And then you got sucked on into it. I think honestly, what may be happening is that we have to build a rocket to escape. I have a feeling the rocket is how we leave the video game, but I don't know. But the plot line, I guess, that we're following as the story goes along is the original like beating of the game, like in-game beating of the game, because we're inside of a video game. And so the hero, who's like the you know, a guy you would play as in any other kind of RPG, we keep running into him and he's killing all the things and to level up. And so he can beat the boss at the end. But I guess he kind of fucking sucks. So I think we actually ultimately don't want him to kill the last boss. Or at least if he does kill the last boss, I think we need to recover its heart. Because that's what we're doing for all the enemies along the way. We're basically like recovering them. We're fixing it. Hi, Orbital! Happy time zone, welcome in. Kera Mago, hey! Oh god, please don't leave. I just got here, please don't leave. Come on, Mr. Ivy, can I tell you something? Yeah. I quit my job. And I feel pretty bad leaving Kenji in the lurch. And I just couldn't serve some of those weirdos anymore. I kept thinking, a talent scout would show up eventually. The worst customer was that hero, always drinking and yelling. Just thinking about him boils my brain. That guy sucked. So I splurged all my savings to make a recording on an MD. I'm gonna go for it. I'm an indie idol. How about it? Now I just need a cute outfit. And I can hold a fan meet. Oh my god, I have just the thing for you. I love when a thing clicks together. It's not here. Is this her singing? It's really freaking cute. Is this her MD? What a majorly frilly garment! So fairy-esque! This'll attract fans like honey attracts ants. Thanks, Ivy, I like you. Alright, time for my fan meet. Let me just put this on. Wait right there. Wait, she's so people cute. Okay, time for my fan meet. Win it Clissa's game to get a free MD. Challenge my game? Yeah, let's do it. The rules are simple. We play, look this way. Win 3 times, you get the MD. Alright, let's challenge. I don't know. I lost. 0 wins, 1 losses. Wanna go again? Okay. Monkey. Yep. No. I win. Wanna go again? Okay. Go. Beat me up. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Whoa. She's beat me up. Two wins. Yeah. What am I supposed to be doing? What? I don't know. This one. Oh. Monka. Me losing? I don't... Is it just random? I was like, am I supposed to be waiting for an indicator? I feel stupid. Oh. I lost. So we're tied? It's just a guessing game. I see. I'm okay with that. It's just like, wait, am I supposed to have an indicator? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Oh, she fooled me! This one. Oh, she's Jordan. I'm so bad at rock, paper, scissors. Does she always point up? I don't know, actually. Hi, Lycan. How are you? Happy time zone. Also, welcome home, Ivy. Welcome. How are you? I really wanted to give you my MD. Too bad. On the other hand, I won. Oh, so we have the best of 5? Damn, that's a long time. Girl, why do you gotta do this to me? I'm bad at rock, paper, scissors. Food. How are you liking? How are you? How's it going?
Lizard.
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 Oh, that's crazy. Bro, that's insane. Oh. Wow. I guess it can be short if I'm not bad. What? What? Your belly's cramping. What? Did you eat too much or were you not feeling well? Squid Game. Oh, was the rock, paper, scissors bad in there? I mean, I have to assume it's not great news. It's that show. Okay. I want to win the MT. I want it. Why? Wow, she fools me every time. Thank you. Oh no. It's all over now. Well, so it's not up. When she's doing that, she looks up when she's meant to be up. Oh, she's beating me. That's awful. We aren't going anywhere. Wow. I don't know. Wow, I got her. She holds up a hand. Clappy! Karamako. Don't forget to listen to it every day. Okay. That's so people cute. Oh my god. She's so cute. Wish me luck. Okay. Do we have her MD now? Can we like... I can't play here because she has her music going. That's so
Lizzie.
cute.
Hey,
Lisa.
Ivy. You're a pretty
Hi.
awesome bean. A truly fabulous noodle. A spectacularly fantastic nugget leap of 5 love.
Why are you thinking of me and edible foods? Do you feel a little hungry, a little peckish
Lizard.
perhaps? Lizard! Thank you for the bits, Zaxa. How are you, by the way? Did I say hi, Orbital? Hi, welcome. Hi, Kyon! Happy time zone, welcome in. A little peckish? Yeah, you guys want some jam? Some toast with jam? You gotta love, she still has love to offer? Oh, she has more to her. She's saying the same thing right now, so maybe I have to sleep on it. I did. Okay. I think we have to big Eaper anyway, but we have a tiny, it's not very big, but tiny list of things to do, I think. I'll have to go check in with her again. We'll talk to her again. Hi Kyon! Hello. We'll talk to that gal again. I want to put her MD onto our playlist. Which one is it? Is it 35? It is. Clap please. Good. Good. Okay. She shouldn't break. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll talk to her again in the morning. Only half awake. Good morning, then Zaxa. Good morning. I'm doing pretty good, Kyon. I hope you are too. And then we have another piece of the rocket to find. I don't know where that is. I do want to go back to Technopolis. Is that what it's called? The Techno place. That's in the lab because I want to catch that fella at night, and I want to go back to the mansion to try and catch the dirt sniffer too. The dirt sniffer. You were able to do up until this part. She wouldn't progress further for something. Uh-oh.
Dziękuję bardzo.
That's not great.
Lecz serio,
Let's see what love you gathered. Okay.
być po
Yay!
tak na być może.
We did. We got fireworks as well.
Wolskiego, Stanisława Rysz 2. Będę mówić
The foods.
o dobrowolstwie. Stanisława Rysz 2. Wolskiego.
That's
Stanisława
crazy that that was only 4. Because we needed 16 before.
Być może gdzie indziej. Wolskiego. Stanisław
I wonder how many those 2 little guys will give me. God, that's a lot. Okay.
Ivy, whatever you do
Yes.
not let Shylon near any shinies as she is very stink fingies kecking.
You got stinky fingers with shinies. What do you mean? You've been doing Baldur's Gate 3 with Shiloh. Oh, she's a hoarder. How far are you guys in Baldur's Gate? I think Stink is funny. Stink Fingy is funny. So many plates. Are they going to sell them? Moonrise Towers is really fun. Yeah, let me swap over. Oh, Kokika. Look, Goblin, for real. Good night, Philip. Have very, very good sleep. Should we say Veloci? Have really good sleep, though. Have good dreams. Take care of yourself, well, Billy. Thank you for being here. You're debating getting my wife or not? She rules. You should get her. She's honestly, like, super funny. I'm not saying that because I'm biased. Her writing is super, super good. Sandwich, I know. I guess I got cold. Well, yippee. We did a lot of big progress today. We got the fish all squared away, which was kind of like releasing a stopper, because then we got all these pieces for the rocket. We did the firework. I can't believe I ran into that at the silliest time. we got the comic done. We talked to this gal. I got to. So I think next time we play would be next week. When we play this game next week, will it probably? It'll. I can't imagine. I've got only one piece, but I don't know if the rocket is the last thing I have to do. Okay. I'm thinking like in my head, how much of this game do I have to play left? Not that I'm like eager for it, but I'm more like trying to project ahead. But I think we'll pick up the last guy in the mansion, the haunted mansion. The dirt sniffer. We'll find this guy that likes the telephone. I think I was too late at night. And then we have to find the rocket part. You have to need the last rocket part. We'll have to. I'm not sure. I don't recognize what that shape is like, so we'll have to go find it. Dirt sniffer. I don't remember his name, but that's what he does. He's this little guy. And there's a jail cell at the bottom of the haunted mansion, and someone's been digging in there. And there's a pile of dirt, and this ghost appears just to sniff the dirt. But I'll have to try to catch that fella. I think maybe I think it's two aspects. I think I came too late at night. I think it was too close to morning for the guy with the telephone. And I think for the dirt guy, I need to show up a little bit earlier as well to catch him right after the other guy goes to sleep, I think. Max level is 30, 26. I'm at 27 right now, I think. I did a lot. I did a whole lot. It's crazy. It's crazy. But we'll have to catch those two souls, and then I guess we go hunting. We go hunting for the last piece of the rocket. Maybe I look at the tablet to see, because I don't remember what that upper piece is. Because I think they told me, like, we need a refrigeration. Like, I don't think they said that we need a cooling system and we need fuel. And so maybe if I can see what it is that they need, if I read that again, that tablet again, to see what it is that they want on the top, maybe I can figure it out. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, those two fellas at least, I think I can find those two ghosts and we'll catch them and maybe we'll sort it. But yeah. Hi, Nix. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being here. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out while I got really stuck on mushrooms and literally had to look it up because I'm a damn fool. I tried so hard. I felt so stumped, but that's okay. We got there in the end. I don't mind. I gave my best. I was on the right track. And honestly, if it was me, I probably would have just kept eating mushrooms in a random order until one worked. But I don't want to hold you guys hostage because I already had for like an hour and a half. And that music was so tough on you all. One of the cocoon days, I could have somehow just missed a guy because like trying to navigate in there is really tough. So like it's very possible one of them told me a better order and I just couldn't find him. You know, because, like, they wander around and they're on a set order, right, Yove? But they kind of, like, mix. And so it's very possible I just talked to the same guy, like, twice. And I was like, well, that's it. I don't have any more to talk to. But, it's okay. It's okay. I don't, like, super mind. It's just... it was probably just trying to find the right thing. There were only 3 that help you for the fish. I talked to the 2 of them. And they gave me an order. That's why I was so sure that's what it was. But... there could have been a 3rd one. Because you know that there was that one platform. That was like... But see... But see, there was that... The only other guy was the one that told me about the mushroom in the nighttime and all of that. So, I don't know. It's fine. Not on your bingo card. It's right behind 99% cleaning. I could have kept... I mean, here's the alternative is no. I could have kept you all here for like 2 hours while I ate random mushrooms. I would have probably had to have muted the game because I know that was already like getting hard. The repetitive music was getting hard for some folk, which I commiserate with. I hear you guys. But yeah. Would it join me eating mushrooms? Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind. I know I was literally like on the right track, so it's okay. I can admit my defeat. I'm all right with that. Thank goodness for taking pictures of my tablets and stuff, though. That was a good idea for me to do. But thanks for being here. If you guys came in through a raid, thank you for joining me and hanging out. If you guys came from suggested, or you came from word of mouth, or you came because you already knew me, thank you for being here. I super appreciate it. Thanks for being here, Kellen. Nick's Tambot. Hi, Tambot. Stream was okay. We were playing Moon today. So I guess it sounds like next week is probably the last Moon stream. And Yobi, I know you were asking if I could do Moon on Thursday. I can. It'll be okay. So rather than do something else on Thursday, because normally Saturday is normally when we've been playing Moon. I can do Moon. Yeah, no worries, Yovi. We'll play Moon next Thursday instead, because Yovi would like to be here, and so that's an easy thing for me to do. But tomorrow, so if you want to see the end of Moon, I guess maybe come next Thursday, and we'll see how far we get. And then what will take the place of that is indie horror games. We'll play indie horrors, cute little. I have so many cute, small, kind of quirky horror games that we'll be playing on some of our smaller days throughout October. But tomorrow is the last day of my streaming week. Tomorrow, the schedule does say we're going to be playing Rogue Trader with Miss Jinkitsu, but tomorrow will be something slightly differently Warhammer instead. There was a new update for Darktide, and Jin said she would be willing to play Darktide. So we're gonna play Darktide for the first time with Miss Jinkitsu tomorrow, and I'm really, really excited. I'm really, really excited. And I guess depending, we might have some other people on, but if no other pals can come, I'll ask Jin. I have to clear with her first because I want her to be comfortable in a game she's trying for the first time, but we may be able to play with some of chat because I know quite a few of you play Darktide as well. You're watching the VOD? That's okay, you're welcome too. We did yap for about 2 hours, so, if you want to watch Moon, you can skip forward. We were talking about a lot of D&D today, so... Gonna build a Jin minifig. If Jin had a mini, I would buy it. Now, all of you, this is the promo I never do. If any of you want a miniature of me, this does exist. Oh, I should save. I should try to save. It's an expense to get a custom miniature. But I feel it was well worth it. Twin Goddess did one for me. There's a standard size miniature, and there's also a 75 millimeter taller guy as well. If you have a printer or access to one, a 3D printer, the STL is free. I did this for you, so you can just get it out of the community pack. Or if you do not have access to this, Twin Goddess does sell it on their site, and you're very, very welcome to purchase it through them as well. I do believe they ship worldwide, so yeah, I do have a miniature. Life size! True, the 75, according to all of you, is very close. Lego Game Boy, I do have pre-ordered Lego Game Boy, will be coming. And you know what's quite cute about the Lego Game Boy? It's supposed to be 1-to-1 size. We'll compare it. We'll compare it to the one I have. And I do own both Super Mario Land and Link's Awakening, which are the 2 false cartridges that come with it. So we can have them side by side. It will be quite cute. You want to try out Darktide? You'll have to watch. Yeah, you guys can see it tomorrow. Jin does have a Labubu. Hi, Sonny. How are you? Happy time zone. I hope you're doing okay today. Welcome in. But yeah, we'll play some Darktide tomorrow. About the music guard really quickly. At this point, you're either gonna do some thinking about it or be simply, oh, it's technically required anymore. I think I'm like stumpered, so I don't know, maybe throughout the week it'll marinate on me some more. I keep trying. I do know now he shows up on the moon day, and he might on the solar day too, because that's when the fella goes out to fly planes. So maybe. But, I keep interrupting him rather than, like, having any real conversation. So I'm not sure what to do about him. But maybe we'll puzzle on it some more. Hi, Reg! Welcome in. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thanks for being here, Reg. Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Gonna measure it if they lie to us? What about the millimeters? Hi, Sonny. How are you? Happy weekend to you. Let me get you big. We'll do some big froge and then we'll find somewhere to go to say goodbye for. I do see the Hades, by the way. I've been debating. And it's possible because I do potentially, after Moon is completed, the games we're going to be playing every week. We will have Dark Souls 3. We will have Silent Hill F. Hilf. We'll have Dark Souls 3. We'll have Silent Hilf. And we'll have Rogue Trader with Jin. But that does mean there's technically 2 days. Well, see, we're going to have Tactics picking up next week. So we'll have to think about it. I don't know. We could do, I don't want to skip. We'll see. Because I have a lot of indie horror games I'd like to play with you guys, and maybe it depends upon how long some of the other things are. So we'll see. If nothing else, though, Hades 2, I will pick up, if I don't play it anytime before then, completely in November. We're going to play Silksong along about the same time. So November, December is when we'll pick up all of those. And I don't know, a lot of you have played quite a bit of that, so maybe you can give me some little guidance or tipsers then. But, Just been cleaning and self-caring today. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm feeling a lot healthier, so. It's got bugs. I'm so excited for bugs. Definitely needs a retro game. It's true. Yeah, we've kind of played one every week, right? And I mean, technically speaking, Final Fantasy Tactics will kind of be like our indie game, or not our indie game, our retro game. It is an older title. It was originally on PlayStation, but it's a remaster. I'm really excited about it. So we'll do a complete playthrough of that. It will take quite a little while. I will have to try to limit my yapping because it is it's not insanely long. It's an older RPG, but it is a little bit longer. Especially if I die a lot during combat. It's a strategy RPG. If you guys were here for Triangle Strategy or any of those that I've played, you guys will be a little bit familiar with the way that the gameplay goes. Or if you played Three Houses or anything like that. Agrias will defeat all enemies. You know I'm putting all of my stuff onto her. I love her. As long as it doesn't have... True. There is height. You can actually push creatures from a big height. Because there's like cliffs or the tops of buildings and you can technically knock them back. Anyway, we will start playing Tactics on release. I believe it's Tuesday. It's the 30th. Is that Tuesday? We will play. It is. Yeah. So when we come back next week, we will start playing Tactics. I'm really excited. That's release day. Froge! Yes, I have Froge. I'm conducting with him right now. My apologies. So let me give you Froge and then we'll find somewhere for us to go for the night. Okay. You thought the sink? Oh no! There's a frog in your sink, Jan! Free him! Okay, let's see who's live. Sim's debut! Sim is live right now. We're going to go say hello to Sim. Sim stopped by earlier before their debut. They're debuting their new model. I'm so excited for them. So we're going to very quickly go so we can say hello to them. Sim is very kind. So I'm very happy to support them. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, Orbital. I hope you all had a good time. Thanks for sticking here with me. Thanks for sticking through with me. Everything. But I appreciate your guys' company a lot. I had a good day today, so I hope you all did as well. I will see you guys all tomorrow. We'll have a little bit of a rest, whether it's early or it's late for you. We will relax in some fashion. And I will see you guys all tomorrow for some Dark Tide. I'm very excited. You have a feeling a lot of times I raid, the other person is taking a break. Yeah, Soku was on BRB, but it was their birthday, so I wanted to make sure I could show support. And sometimes when people take meal breaks, I rather send love over there rather than wait, or you know, raid to someone else. But anyway, thank you guys so much for your company. Thank you for the support today. I appreciate it a lot. The resubs were very kind today. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Be good to each other. Stay kind at heart. Keep warm inside. And travel safely, okay? We will be back tomorrow. No long. There's no missing. We'll be back soon. But travel safely. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you next time. See you next time. Wah. Weavers.